go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. 80s hair metal, baby. Platformer. Platformer. Yeah. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Platformer. Come on. Monkeys will jump across the pipes and the wing. Platformer. Oh shit, X and A to get into the wide attack? Look at that attack. Ooh. Two barrel roll. Expert stun charge attack. X and Y. Yeah, he's got some pretty good combos. Get the fuck out of here. Platformer. Platformer. Hey. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Platformer. Come on. Monkeys will jump across the pipes and the wing. Platformer. Andy Serkis behind it. What a twist. DJ Serkis, son. A face melting solo on top of a sun. Mothership. Come on, brother. So sick. Hair metal, she's so good. Platformer. Platformer. Pretty standard platforming. 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 Platformer. Yeah. Platformer. Yeah. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wings to get to an escape pod. Platformer. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Come on. Monkeys will jump across the pipes and the wings. Platformer. That was a fucking badass song. I gotta get that song. Decapitation. Tiger, row, tiger, row.
Hey man, so excuse the voice recording, but I'm outside right now. I just wanted to show you how those lyrics fit in terms of like melody.
Nobody believed in me. I always had myself. Whatever you see in me, I never had much help. But you came along and you proved me wrong. Somebody is on my side. I fell in love at a crazy time, but I'm thankful you're in my life. I'll never forget your words the night of our one last dance. Better know your worth when you're gone, it'll hurt, but baby, you have this chance, and you gotta take it if you're gonna make it. What are you waiting for? Just go on, baby, I'll be fine. Your dreams are on the line, and I have believed in you for so long. And you gotta take it if you're gonna make it. What are you waiting for? Just go on. Nothing is changing, and you're gonna change it. I have believed in you for so long. Was buried in misery. I couldn't couldn't trust myself. You added a piece to me that I had never felt. But you came along and you proved me wrong. Somebody is on my side. I fell in love at a crazy time, but I'm thankful you're in my life. I'll never forget your words the night of our one last dance. Better know your worth when you're gone, it'll hurt, but baby, you have this chance, and you gotta take it if you're gonna make it. What are you waiting for? Just go on, baby, I'll be fine. Your dreams are on the line, and I have believed in you for so long.
What do I do?
And you gotta take it if you're gonna make it. What are you waiting for? Just go on. Nothing is changing, and you're gonna change it. I have believed in you for so long.
Make your thing.
Across the sky. Across the sky.
Now what you gonna do?
the best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me.
Snort.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. It's DarkDave's fault. I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese. I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese. I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. The meow.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a full day of gameplay streaming here, ladies and gentlemen. What a day today is. A day that will stand in the annals of gaming history.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Today is Friday, December 18th, 2020. Today is the day when Cyberpunk was delisted from PlayStation Store. Today is the day when CD Projekt Red stock dipped 20%. And they have lost $6.6 billion. I'm not kidding. $6.6 billion of stock value.
What do I do?
Yikes! I don't even know I don't know how I could even top this as a way to start off a stream ever again. I think this is like however will I ever start a stream with anything more epic than what I just said? Like, holy shit. That is insane. That is like wowzer. So anyway, today is Friday, December 18th, 2020. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing better than CD Projekt Red. Holy Testicle Tuesday, although today is a Friday. Whew.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Shall we talk about the elephant in the room, or shall we you know what? Let's talk about the schedule first. Let's do the gaming schedule first. All right. And let's do that first. And then let's get to the subject at hand. I'm sure we're going to be talking about for a while. All right. So today we're playing Cyberpunk. Today was the day I was scheduled to play Cyberpunk. Game? And I'm going to play it. All right. Major stream.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I did
pay my bills.
Pan Am quests, which I thought were completely boring as dirt. I almost fell asleep. I'm not even kidding. People were like, Phil, you were like nodding off. I'm like, yeah, it was that boring. The game, in my opinion, really doesn't do much at all to innovate.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
I completely disagree with the people online who are defending this game and claiming that the game is good, it's just unfinished. Like, no, the game's not good. Like, I've yet to find a damn thing in the game that's good. The world design is interesting because it's a different kind of futuristic dystopian world than what we've seen before. And the graphics are good, but outside of that, like, the plot is incredibly boring at this point. You can tell it's padded and drawn out to make the game longer, because the entire 3 hours we spent last time I played this game were just filler. That whole Pan Am questline is filler. You could skip the whole fucking thing. There's no point to even doing it, besides introducing a new character, which obviously they want to be a character that's probably going to have stuff going on later in the game. Anyway, today we're playing Cyberpunk, ironically, as the main gameplay stream. And what I mean by that is, you know, I've been very critical of the game since launch, being honest, telling you guys exactly what I thought, that I was not impressed with the gameplay of the game at all. There are a few things that I like about the game, but, you know, the people who are defending this game, claiming it's good, I'm like, what game are you playing? Like, seriously. And it's not even because of the bugs. Like, I just don't know what game you're talking about.
What do I do?
They claimed during the entire production of the game that it was going to be a groundbreaking new game with all this innovation. Like, there's not a single thing in this game that is innovated at all. Like, it's all taken from other games. They took 8 years to take the best parts of other games and very sloppily slap them together with duct tape and act like it's their own game when it's not. It's pretty bad of a game. So, at least in my opinion. So for me, you know, I'm going to continue to play this game. And sadly, it's going to be ironically because the game just feels like a mess. Even if they were to fix the whole game and they were to take out all the hilarious bugs and the crashes ended and the game ran beautifully, even if when the PS5 version comes out in like 3-4 months, however long it's going to take, I still don't think this is going to be a good game. Like, you can't fix the core gameplay mechanics that are boring. The game has been there, done that. I've played games like this before, you know, and there's really nothing that's innovating at all. I'm sorry. Like, there's just nothing interesting. Even the story at this point has gone bone dry for me. There was an interesting part where you were doing a heist, and then you put the microchip in you, and then Johnny Silverhand shows up, and then you don't know what's going to happen. It's kind of interesting. And then the entire last 2 sessions, they just ran that interesting plot right into the ground, and it's boring now. So we'll see what happens today. Okay? We'll see what happens today. All right? But I'm going to continue to play this game. And we'll see, I'm going to be honest with you all along the way. And if it becomes just me being very harsh and criticizing the game constantly during the playthrough, then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to lie. And by the way, I'm not going to over-exaggerate either. It's like I told you guys, there have been a few things that I have definitely been interested in with the game. But I don't see the point in lying to you guys for the sake of making a playthrough, seem better. Sorry, I'd rather just play it and be honest with you, right? So, let's see what happens today. Major stream of Cyberpunk.
Can someone please shut up this dude?
Which was being it's hilarious because I was already doing this anyway. Outside of all the drama going on in real life with the game, I was already doing this today. It wasn't like I changed my schedule to adjust for this or anything. What the hell are you talking about?
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
This is going to be exciting because it is the return of my weekly throwback Street Fighter sessions. That is right. Moving forward, Street Fighter is back.
The game
and
devs
I
were
have
basically
confirmed
completely uninspired
that Street Fighter Anniversary Collection not only works on the PlayStation 5, but so does my Hori Real Arcade Pro joystick. So that means I can actually continue playing my weekly sessions of Street Fighter, okay, which is awesome. I like doing old school Street Fighter, and I didn't do it for almost 2 months at this point because of the new releases and the PlayStation 5 launch, and now I can get back into the swing of things doing that. All right? So, excellent. That's excellent.
So if you're going to be an
I hope
asshole,
you guys will join me later tonight
like
for
an
that.
asshole, you're going to be shown the door.
Pacific time. You'll be able to use your channel points to select characters for me to play. It'll be a good time. All right? Tomorrow, we swing back to Yakuza 7 as the main gameplay stream, which has been super fun. Yesterday, we spent the entirety of the stream doing side content because there was that much side content. I didn't even get to do all the side content I wanted to do yesterday. I wanted to return back to the sewer dungeon to see what was down there, see maybe there's some money or maybe some rare items or whatever. And I didn't even get a chance to go down there because we were so busy with the other side missions all throughout Ijincho. So, tomorrow, it continues. All right? I hope you'll join me for that. Tomorrow night, it's going to be Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
I really do. I need that money.
And number one, we're going to finish up the Asgard plotline, which I don't know if we can actually finish it because people are telling me the finale is like super high level and meant to be an endgame mission. So we'll see. I'll give it a shot, but if I can't beat it, I can't beat it. We'll just have to go back to it later. But we're going to go back to the main game, and apparently there's a special event going on in the main game. It's the Yuletide celebration for Christmas, where if you go to your main settlement, Ravensthorpe, apparently there's Christmas shit going on. There's drinking contests, there's fun festive decorations and snow. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. So we're going to get to see that tomorrow night, okay? Then on Sunday, it'll be more Cyberpunk. And Sunday night, I'm going to go back to Call of Duty to play some more of the Season 1 content. I got a taste of it last night, played the new maps. In reality, it's only one new map because Raid is from Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3, while... obviously,
it's been pretty slow.
Played,
not gonna lie.
All I did is re-add it with holiday-themed stuff. It's definitely the same map, Nuketown. It's no different. But the Pines Mall is kind of interesting. A 1980s mall that's supposed to be based on like Back to the Future, and it's cool, but at the same time, it's a little frustrating of a map because there's a lot of different ways people can kind of pop out of corners or holes and get the drop on you. But I'd like to play more of that on
get
Sunday
down on my
night,
hands and knees and say
hopefully
thank you and
better
still be on
connections,
camera.
I played it last night. And what happens is there's so many people playing the game right now because Season 1 just came out for free that the connections are very, very bad. Like, ridiculously laggy, frame rate dipping constantly during firefights, and just the connections being so long, you can shoot someone a million times and it dies. So hopefully it's better when I play it again on Sunday night. We'll see. By the way, everyone's playing the game for free right now. Apparently, absolutely everyone can play it for free and you didn't buy it. So that accounts for the fact that the servers are overloaded. Alright. Then on Monday, there's Warrior Cruise 7 as the main stream, and likely Cyberpunk as the big stream. Okay? And that's going to be my stream of the week. Now, I'm off from streaming on Tuesday. When I return on Wednesday, it is the big Christmas marathon event. This is the event where I'll be dressed up in holiday festive attire. I'll be drinking holiday-themed ales, eggnog, and possibly some other stuff. There'll be a live episode, festive holiday edition of DSP Tries It during the actual marathon event. And I'll be playing a variety of games, including Black Ops Cold War, the return of Fall Guys. For the first time in months, I'll be playing Fall Guys. Season 3 just launched, which includes a bunch of winter-themed games. So we'll be able to see what they've done with Fall Guys in the last couple of months. And then I'll be playing games that you guys recommended, which I'll mention in a bit, that you guys can continue to recommend games for the event. I'm not sure what games it'll be yet, because I'm actually going to take a look. Excuse me. I'm actually going to take a look at the games you guys have recommended during the course of this weekend and pick the best ones that I feel will, be suited to be entertaining for the event. Okay, so great event coming up on Wednesday. If you guys can join me live, I certainly hope you will. It should be a fun time. I know you guys like the holiday festive stuff that I do every year, and I'm very excited to do it for you this year. So I hope that you will join me for the fun and the festiveness on Wednesday. Then on Thursday, it is Ask the King Holiday Edition. All right, and in this edition of Ask the King, I'll be answering your questions, which I'm sure there's going to be some holiday-themed ones, but I'm hoping for some other great game-related ones. It is the end of the year. I'm sure people may be asking me questions about things this year, maybe even questions about things of the last decade that I've played this last console gen. Should be a good time. Hope you'll join me for that. It's the only thing I'm doing on Christmas Eve. No second stream, because I'll be celebrating with my family, as well as on Christmas Day, I'll be off from streaming, which is that Friday. But then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'll be back, in full capacity. And likely it'll end up being like Yakuza and Street Fighter, probably that Saturday. And then on Sunday, it'll probably be Cyberpunk and maybe some Assassin's Creed. And then maybe that Monday will be more Yakuza and probably some like Black Ops or something like that. So, should be good. Now, once all the Christmas festivities are over, there's two things that are going to happen. All right? The first thing that's going to happen is I am going to begin work and try to schedule in my Game of the Year stuff. And what that means is, number one, the most disappointing games of the year countdown. Number two, my best games of the year countdown. I do these every year, okay? And those should be special streams that'll probably be like late night streams where I do live countdowns. And I'll show some video footage of the games that I'm talking about, etc. So those are going to be scheduled in likely for the very end of the year, either the very end of December or possibly that first week of January. I'll be honest with you, likely it's going to be the first week of January because I want to put a little bit of work into those, okay? Then, time permitting, and if you guys want to see this, I'm also considering doing a best and worst of the last console generation countdown, okay? This countdown would essentially just be me going through my Game of the Year awards from the last, 7+ years, the era of Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Wii U, and Switch, and going through those and picking the best and worst games, okay? And doing kind of an overall cumulative countdown of that for you. So, that would be pretty cool, I feel, all right? Now, in addition to all of that, I get the feeling that by then, we're going to want some new gameplay, some new playthroughs. So I'm considering strongly beginning a new playthrough of Immortals Phoenix Rising. This is a game that came out earlier this month that many people have told me it's actually quite a good game, and I'm kind of missing out for having not played it.
You're a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
It's a detriment to myself and my streams for not having played the game, because it was a really good game, and a lot of people haven't played it because of the timing of it coming out around the console launches and Cyberpunk and everything, that a lot of people didn't give it a chance, but apparently it's an outstanding game. All right? So, I am strongly considering playing Immortals Phoenix Rising as my next playthrough. And then some other ideas, I might actually give Hades a try, considering so many people have said that Hades was an outstanding game this year.
I love
and
Hulk Hogan's dick.
Or really know much about it. I'm considering maybe giving it a shot and see what it is. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do a full playthrough of it, but since so many people have talked about it, I'm considering doing it. Okay? Of course, keep in mind, even with the next week to week and a half of me playing these games, Cyberpunk and Yakuza, I don't even think I'm going to beat them. And by the same thing with Assassin's Creed, these are still going to be playthroughs going on. So what this essentially would be is me just adding in another playthrough into the mix for variety's sake. Okay? So, all that's coming up in the next few weeks. I hope that sounds good to all of you. All right? So, what I should mention now is your ability to contribute to the upcoming events. First of all, if you type !Christmas into the stream chat, you can still nominate games for the Christmas event on Wednesday. You still have time to do so. I'll be reviewing those games likely over the weekend, like Saturday or Sunday night. I'll probably sit down and take a look at this game. Alright, so you still have a chance to nominate stuff. Alright. And then in addition, you type !Ask the King into the stream chat. That'll allow you to pose some good questions for the holiday Q&A show. So I'm going to do that as well. The more questions I get for a Q&A show, the better the Q&A show will be. So please post up your questions for that as well. Alright, guys? Now, before we get to the elephant in the room, the game news about Cyberpunk, all anybody's talking about yet again. Alright. Let us, very quickly, do some plugs. Alright? Ladies and gentlemen, I am an independent. I do not work for anybody. I'm not contracted to stream on Twitch. I don't get paid a flat rate like the big streamers out there.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported
I've done this for 12
to the IRS.
Years. And that's why I feel I still have the longevity that I have and why I'm still here and still pertinent, why many other people have, poof, gone away and used to be content creators, right? You guys like the fact that I'm honest. You guys like the fact that I don't pull punches, and you like my honesty about things that are overhyped.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
You also like when I tell you about games that maybe gone under the radar, right? So because of that, I rely on your crowdfunding
for lying. That's awesome.
to keep doing what I'm doing. It's because of you directly, your support over the years that has allowed me to continue to do what I love for a living, right? Because you support my streams and you like what I do, that allows me to put out the kind of content that I do. It's allowed me to forget about YouTube and not really care about putting out YouTube content and instead just putting out these fun, interactive daily streams, which I absolutely love doing. All right?
What?
So that being said, if you like this content, you support my efforts to keep being a true independent, and you want to see this continue, all right, please consider contributing to the streams, all right, in various ways. You can cheer with bits, you can subscribe to the channel, or you can tip me. Now, being completely honest here, everyone, contributions to my streams are not mandatory, nor are they expected, all right? But if you like the stuff and you want to see it continue, by all means, please support. It is the season, right? And thank you in advance to anyone who even considers contributing in any way, shape, or form to my streams, all right? Recently, I have had some pretty bad issues with chargebacks of tips that have affected me. So if you want to help out the most, I would strongly recommend tipping me on the stream. That's the way that's going to give me the most support in the short term. All right, and that's really where I need the support right now. Is okay? We have some rewards tiers in effect for levels of tips that I receive during a stream. If I get $50 in tips during a stream, I put on the Gunner glasses, which look pretty silly. For $100 raised in tips, which is considered the tips goal for a stream, then I put on a vest. Last night, I put on the camo vest for the Call of Duty stream. All right. So today, every vest would be eligible except for the platinum and the camo, because I wore both the platinum and the camo yesterday. So that would be the beige, the blue, the... Actually, wait a minute. I didn't wear the platinum vest yesterday, did I? Hold on a second. I thought I wore the blue. Didn't I wear the blue vest? Now I can't even remember.
What do I do?
Oh, man. Or did I? Man, it's all confusing. Who was here yesterday for Yakuza? Come on. Speak up. What vest? Oh, that's right. I wore the emerald sequins vest. That's the one I wore. The rainbow vest. No. What vest did I wear yesterday during Yakuza 7? I can't even remember. I know I wore the blue vest recently, but was that 2 days ago? I seriously can't remember. Anyone know? Green.
What do I do?
Oh, the black vest. No one could see it. Oh. Lightside Hank says it was platinum, and I trust Lightside Hank. So I'm going to say it was platinum. So yesterday I wore the platinum vest, and I wore the camo vest. So that means today the vest eligible.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
would be
you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Or the gray. Okay? We'll go for variety today. Maybe some festive red for the holidays, right? And maybe if I put on the festive red vest, then I'll put on the Christmas hat too, right? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, thank you in advance to anyone who is going to contribute today. I appreciate it. Now, one thing I do want to say in advance, two quick things actually. First of all, please understand that during the stream, I may have to check on tips and see if they're real. Sadly, I still have a malicious individual who's coming to the streams daily and giving me fake tips with stolen credit cards. This is happening daily. I just don't mention it, but this is happening absolutely every day still. This guy is mentally nuts, all right? He's committing felonies on a daily basis on this stream, okay? So I need to identify those fake tips immediately and refund them. If I don't, there could be repercussions for me in the long term, such as chargebacks, fees, and the like. So if I find it right up front, I can negate that, okay? But that means sometimes if I get a tip and it's someone I don't recognize or whatever, I have to basically screen the tip and make sure it's real. You may have me asking, hey, so-and-so, did you tip me today, or is this someone impersonating you? And I apologize for that. That could definitely disrupt the immersion of a stream. I get that. I don't like having to do it. I just have to do it. It's a necessary evil, because if I don't, it's going to come back to bite me in the ass, right? That's the reason why I'm in such annoying places right now with these chargebacks this week. You know, I had $120 in chargebacks the other day. Completely screwed me over. So, apologies in advance. Now, what I will recommend is this. If you are a frequent stream viewer and you do want to support the streams and you want a tip to help, I strongly recommend getting a registered PayPal account and verifying it. What does that mean? It means create an account in PayPal, link your actual information to it, not an unverified account where you do like an express checkout credit card payment. Forget that. That's completely unsafe, and those are the kind of things I have to refund because I can't trust them. This guy is using stolen credit cards and doing this multiple times on a daily basis, so I have to refund all that, okay? But if you have a verified account with PayPal actually linked to certain information like your real bank account, and you verify it with that information, I know that I can trust you, and I don't have to sit here verifying shit all day on stream. In fact, if you've noticed, sometimes I'll say, oh, so-and-so did a tip, and it's a real one, so here you go. That's because they're a verified account. I don't have to fucking sit here and wonder or try to confirm. You see what I mean? So, please consider it. If you are a fan and you want to support, the best way would be a verified PayPal account by tipping me, all right? Now, before anyone starts causing misinformation, no. When you have a verified PayPal account, I cannot see your information at all. I don't see your real name. I don't see your address. I don't see your bank account. I see none of that, all right? All I get to see is an email address. Whatever email address you've associated with that account, I see, and that's it. So don't listen to the idiots on the internet who try to say, oh, but that doxes you. No, do you want to know why they say that? Because they don't want you to contribute. Because they're assholes, so they're going to spread, rumors and drama and nonsense that's not true, gossip, to try to make people scare them away from contributing to a streamer, which is complete horseshit, okay? All right. So, thank you guys very much in advance. I appreciate that. Let's now talk about the elephant in the room, the Cyberpunk disaster, all right? So we all know what's happened in the last week since Cyberpunk released. It's one of the buggiest messes ever released ever in the history of games, at least for a mainstream release. I mean, we've had buggy games before, but never from a major AAA studio and a massively hyped game like this in development for 8 years and came out this much of a mess. So the game is such a mess, all right, that CD Projekt Red, the game developers, in the last week have publicly admitted they screwed up. They should have spent more time working on the console versions of the game and not just focusing on the PC version like they did. Because of that, they admitted publicly the game is messy, and they asked everyone to try to get refunds. So everyone tried, and everyone was denied by Microsoft and Sony. So no, you can't get a refund. So everyone was like, what, are you kidding me? Why would they ask us to get refunds if we can't get them? Well, this has been the controversy all week, and every day that this goes on, CD Projekt Red's stock price has plummeted more and more, okay? They're losing billions of dollars of value in their company because of this fiasco. Well, ladies and gentlemen, overnight last night, something huge happened. Something completely unprecedented in the annals of gaming history. Something happened that no one expected. Sony stepped up to the plate and said, we refuse to sell Cyberpunk on our marketplace. We are delisting it. And they did. Wow! That is actually without precedent. I have been doing this for 12 years. Not once have I ever seen a major AAA game get delisted off of a digital marketplace. Ever. Ever. There's been games that get delisted, but it's usually games that are such shit. You know, they're put up by some indie studio, and somehow they slip through the certification process, and the game goes up and it's a piece of donkey shit, and people complain, and then it gets pulled. I have never, ever seen a game get pulled from the marketplace. Now, the reasoning, I feel, is because Sony does feel that people should be getting refunds for the game, and said as much. They said, if you want a refund for this game, you could get one. If you bought it digitally, we are going to refund you. We just need to confirm that you actually did buy it, and then we are going to refund your purchase. And that's it. It wasn't, oh, you have to prove that the game's broken, or, you know what I mean? Or, oh, only if you played a certain amount of hours. No. Across the board, Sony has stated, we are just going to refund everyone their money. All you need to do is confirm that you want it, and we're going to give you your money back. No questions asked. Whoa. That is nuts. That has never, again, I've never heard of that happening in the history that I've been doing this. A company publicly admitting a game is so bad, they don't want to take the flack for it being so bad and being sold on their marketplace. So not only are they pulling it, but they're going to give everyone refunds for it. Okay? So in essence, everyone got this game for free. Anyone who bought this game on PlayStation Network got Cyberpunk for free. Now, of course, it's a buggy piece of shit game, but it's still a free game. You know? And that's why I feel Sony pulled it from their marketplace, because they said, if we're going to refund people for this game, we can't have people now downloading it in addition to get it free and then asking for a refund. So I think that's why they pulled it. They realized you may have some people now trying to take advantage of the situation, download it now, and then get a refund instantly for it to get a free game. Okay, and that's not what they wanted. All right? So, that is pretty insane. So already this was happening overnight. This morning, not 30 minutes before I started broadcasting here, Microsoft followed suit in the case that they are basically saying, well, we also are going to refund everybody. Okay? So, we'll see. We'll see what happens, all right? Microsoft is claiming you can get a refund as well. I don't know. We're going to see what happens with this. I really don't know what's going to happen with this, honestly. Will people get their refunds? Will they not get their refunds? Because the other thing is, I guess it really depends on how you paid for the game. If you paid with a bank account versus a credit card versus PayPal, there may be a situation where you can't even get a refund. Or maybe a situation where a refund could take weeks, right? So, I guess we'll see what happens with this. But all I can say is, I guarantee you, every person who bought this game is going to get a refund. Everyone. Why wouldn't you? You're literally being told, right? You're literally being told you got a free one. Get your money back. Who isn't going to take advantage of that, right? And what's funny is, we were told 8 million copies, folks. 8 million copies of Cyberpunk were sold on pre-orders alone. It was the biggest pre-ordered game in history. 8 million copies. How many of those 8 million are getting refunds? Right? How many? So, now, already CD Projekt Red's stock was tanking this week. Ladies and gentlemen, overnight, the stock has dipped an additional 20% in value. CD Projekt Red as a company has lost $6.6 billion in value in this last week. $6.6 billion. Holy shit. I mean, essentially what's happening is this whole fiasco is undoing Witcher 3. You understand that, right? Like, it is all the goodwill, all the sales and money over the years, it's all being taken away. It's as if they're erasing all the good things they've ever done, right? Now, I said this last night on Twitter. I'll reiterate this here on my stream today. Shareholders. These are the people who actually hold the stock of the company, and they have big power. For those who don't know how publicly traded companies work, they have big power. They have the ability to actually control who runs the company. They can vote people out of power in a vote of no confidence. If they feel that those in charge of CD Projekt Red don't know what the fuck they're doing, they can actually unseat them. It's a painful process, but they could do that if they felt that. If they felt there was no confidence in the leadership, they could get rid of them, okay? But what I'm hoping for, okay, what I'm really hoping for is that there's not a culling of the company from the bottom up. Because the people who worked on this game are talented. You can see when you play the game, right? You can see that there's a lot of talent that went into this game. Some of these character models for the story-based characters are very well designed. The motion capture is great. The story elements are really good. The world design is good. There's things in the game that are good. This is not a 100% shit sundae. There's actually some delicious chocolate on the shit sundae that's good. It's just a shame that they replaced the ice cream with mounds of dog duty. Okay? But it's still good stuff in the game. And you can tell if they had spent more time developing the game, maybe another year, this game could have been insanely good. All right? Now, not as good as I think people would have thought, because I still think the gameplay elements are boring. I still think it's a game where they stole gameplay elements from other games and pasted them together. But instead of the situation we have right now, this could have ended up being like a Horizon Zero Dawn situation. Horizon Zero Dawn's another game that I criticized and said I didn't like it as much as others because I felt it was just gameplay elements from other games that were taped together. But overall, take a look at how good that game ran. It was super polished. The graphics were outstanding for the time, like some of the best ever on PlayStation 4 at the time. And it had a really interesting original world design and plot line. That's kind of how I think how Cyberpunk could have been. It could have been just as good as Horizon Zero Dawn if the game actually was working. You see? So that being said, I really hope there is no culling of employees as a result of losing $6.6 billion of value of the company because the management sucks, right? And I was very critical all this year. Every time the game got delayed, every time we heard stories about crunch, I always said it's the management's fault. The management obviously doesn't know what they're doing. Possibly this management got lucky with a game like Witcher 3. And maybe we should take a look big picture at this and say, why are they in charge if they don't know what they're doing? Right? That's what the shareholders now have to face. Maybe this company that we've invested all this money in isn't actually worth it because the management are a bunch of fucking idiots, and maybe we need to cull the management. You know, cut them out of the picture and get other people in there who know how to run a project. Because right now, this is a grade A disaster. And just to think about it, because Bubble Buddy just said something like this. He says, I wonder if this will happen with Halo Infinite. This could have happened with Halo Infinite. This was going to happen with Halo Infinite. That game was going to release with the launch of Xbox Series X, but once people panned the game when they saw the early production or you know, alpha footage during the what was it, late summer, early fall event, and people slammed the shit out of the game, thank God they delayed it. Can you imagine if that game had come out in an unfinished state? You know what I mean? So they, if anything, those people at 343 Studios and Microsoft, they must be breathing the biggest sigh of fucking relief in history. Because they're like, wow, we did the right thing by delaying. We would have been CD Projekt Red if we had released that game, right? That's pretty crazy. Okay? So, the other thing that happened overnight is apparently there was an internal Q&A session with employees and devs talking to the management of CD Projekt Red, and one of the questions that was directly asked during this event, an actual game developer asked management, how could you have us working on a game where the actual plot line of the game is that corporations are exploiting the common people and ruining their lives, turning them into products to, fuck around with or whatever. How could you be developing a game where that's the plot line, the villains of the corporations, yet at the same time, you were a corporation exploiting us, the game devs, and forcing us to crunch and do overtime? They actually asked this question. And the management completely avoided it. They didn't answer. They basically just sugar talked and then moved on to the next question without answering it. So I'm sorry, but it sounds to me that this management is done. We got to get them out. You know what I mean? Like, at one point, how many things go wrong and how many times do they fuck up that you vote zero confidence? First, they delay the game a million times and they keep promising it's going to be ready. It's not, right? They crunch the shit out of their employees and still release a buggy piece of shit that's broken. They hide the fact that the console versions aren't good. They don't give out review copy codes. They lie about it to sell copies, right? Then they come out and publicly apologize that it's so bad and lie and say you can get a refund when you can't. They had no agreement with anyone to give refunds. Then because of the backlash for not getting the refunds, then they finally go behind the scenes to get everyone refunds. And then now they're not taking any responsibility with their employees. It's like, dude, how many fucking times can you fail and do something wrong and still get away with it? These shareholders got to do the right thing. And they have the power to do it. They got to have some kind of an emergency powwow, and they got to get these fuckers out. Because this is a company that's full of talented game devs. We know that. We've played great games from CD Projekt Red. Those DLCs for Witcher 3 are some of the best DLC I ever played in my life in any game. It's like standalone games that were sold for the price of a DLC. How can you say that they're not a good company and they don't have talent? You can't. You can't argue that. The problem is the people in charge are fucking idiots. And they need to be tossed so we can get people who actually know what they're doing in power. Okay? So, that's my take. But, the power ain't in my hands. The power's in the hands of the shareholders. So, we'll see what happens. But, obviously, this is the big talk. Everyone's talking about it. Because, can you talk about a bigger train wreck? I don't think there has been one. In the history of gaming, we've had Duke Nukem Forever's fiasco, right? We've had these things happen, but never has there been a train wreck, I think, as big as Cyberpunk at this point. Pretty crazy. Anthem. Yeah, that was another one. Fall 76. And this is the other thing, too. When you look at all these games that were absolute trash, they were never removed from a marketplace before, Everyone knows Fallout 76 was a broken piece of shit, and it wasn't removed from the marketplace. This is unprecedented that this has happened. Never before. Never before. I think Sony must have some egg on their face, too, because the truth of the matter is, apparently Sony also got asked, how could you put this game on your marketplace when you knew it ran so poorly? And Sony's response was, well, we were assured by CD Projekt Red that that day one patch was going to fix it. Like, we were told directly by CD Projekt Red they knew the game had issues, and they were going to fix all that with their big release patches, and it wasn't going to be a big deal. And obviously, that was not the case. They were lied to as well. Okay? Good Lord. Well, that's really all I have to say about that. Wow. And really, this is a growing, evolving thing every day. Every time you think the Cyberpunk / CD Projekt Red story is over, okay, that's the worst it can get. It gets worse. Like, oh my God. I mean, I've been talking about this all week, obviously. But it's like, dude, it's like every day there's more drama. Every day they get worse and worse. Every day they fuck up worse. Like, oh my God. So I guess we'll see what happens. All right? We'll see what happens. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, good Lord. And by the way, I should say this, you know, in the case of, we can always start playing Immortals Phoenix Rising. Because a lot of people have already said to me, Phil, you should stop playing the game. You know, Cyberpunk, it's not a fun game to play right now. If we get a consensus that people just don't want to see the game anymore, all right.
Do you want to play
then I'll just start playing Immortals instead, and then we'll balance the streams between like Immortals and Yakuza or something, and we'll save Cyberpunk until I guess until it's fixed. I don't know if we should wait until the PlayStation 5 version actually comes out. I don't know if the save file is going to carry over from the PlayStation 4 to the PlayStation 5 version. That would be on CD Projekt Red to determine. You know, so I guess we'll see what happens here, but man, what a mess, right? What a fucking mess. Let's see. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else in general I want to cover before we get to shoutouts. No, I guess we'll just get to shoutouts. Let's just go right to shoutouts. All right, hold on a second here.
Dead air.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Scroll down here because we did have some overnight contributions. So obviously, I would like to say thank you to those who did contribute overnight. Very generous. We had Golden Colts who did a couple overnight cheers. First question, he says, irrelevant time wasting question about food. So even Golden Colts now has succumbed to the meme
what do I do
about himself, where people say that all of his tweets are about food, or all of his tweets, excuse me, all of his cheers are about food, right? Yes, because, you know, every day people say this. Every time Golden Colts asks a question, it's about food. I guess it's true. Right? I guess it's true. Alrighty then. So, thank you for the time-wasting question about food. Then his second question, actually this second question is not a question, it's actually something I already knew. So, thank you for the cheer, Golden Colts. I'll basically summarize here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if people know the answer to this question. I'm curious how many of you would know this. Now, many of you have heard of this company before. It's a small-time company, so maybe some of you haven't. McDonald's, right? Have any of you heard of McDonald's before? Maybe some of you have. So if you've heard of McDonald's, you know, it's a fast food chain of respectable size. You may know that McDonald's has two products that are incredibly similar. All right? One is called the double cheeseburger. And one is called the McDouble. Okay? Does anyone actually know the difference between the double cheeseburger and the McDouble at McDonald's? You have 20 seconds to answer. Ready? Dun 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 dun. And some people answered correctly. Okay, so the answer is the amount of cheese on the burger. Okay? The double cheeseburger has 2 whole pieces of American cheese.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
The McDouble only has a
retard?
single
I have
piece
to
of
ask.
American cheese. All right? And you might say to yourself, this is weird. Why would this even exist? Why is there the difference between a double cheeseburger and a McDouble? I know the answer to this because I remember. So, if you guys remember, McDonald's innovated with their dollar menu idea. Right? They had an idea. Let's sell
I don't care.
Fast food items at a discounted rate. This will bring more people to the stores. It did. Actually, when they instituted the dollar menu, their sales volume went way the hell up. Okay? But what they found long term was that even though their sales volume went up, it wasn't as profitable as they had hoped because they were selling certain items such as a 4-piece chicken McNuggets, the double cheeseburger, I think it was a medium fries. They were selling them all for $1, and actually they were missing out on profit. And a lot of the franchisees people who own these individual restaurants complain to the major corporation, your dollar menu is killing us. We got people coming in buying more food and we're making less money. It's not fair to us. Fix this. So what McDonald's did is they tweaked the menu to have similar versions of the dollar menu items still sold for the cheaper price, but they cut corners. So the McDouble cuts a corner by reducing the amount of cheese on the sandwich, which cuts the cost of making it, but they could still sell it for the dollar menu price, and people didn't know the difference. See? Ha ha!
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
But what's funny is now none of that's $1 anymore. They raised the prices so much over the years. None of that shit is $1 anymore. Now it's like two. Sometimes they do a 2 for $2. Sometimes they'll do like a 2 for $3. It's so weird, the deals that they do now. But they don't do dollar menu at all. It's gone. Now they call it the value menu, and everything's like $1.50 to $2 each. So the dollar menu
is here.
Really doesn't exist anymore. So it's kind of a moot point because it doesn't make sense that they have a difference between a McDouble and a double cheeseburger. It just doesn't make any sense because why does it even exist?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I don't know. Okay. Anyway, thank you for the overnight cheers, Golden Calls. SPB Original has subscribed for 17 months. And he says, I want to buy Cyberpunk just so I could refund that piece of shit. Well, you can't. They took it off. You can't buy it anymore. It's gone from the marketplace. You missed your opportunity. Nose Vacuum did a 50-bit cheer. That would have been the biggest cheer of the day, but I see we have a couple more cheers bigger that are coming up, so I won't update the leaderboard yet. He says, you know those noodle cups that you bought for 39 cents and then you tried them on DSP Tries It? You mean the actual cup noodles that I did during my playthrough of Final Fantasy 15. I assume is what you're talking about. He says, they actually sell for $5 Canadian currency. Imagine the profits. Are you kidding me? Well, first of all, I should say, I don't know the value of Canadian currency. I don't know if Canadian currency is way less value than American dollars or not. $5 for a cup of noodles? What? What the fuck? Seriously, what are you paying for? Now listen, there are $5 noodles out there, but they're like gourmet. They have pieces of meat and stuff in them. Not the instant ramen, dude. $5 for instant ramen? That's insanity. Holy shit. Well, that's nuts. I couldn't imagine dropping a $5 on that thing. That thing is so low quality. Who the fuck would do that, right? All right, Snooty Boo did a 100-bit cheer. Says, do you think the CD Projekt Red gaffe is more or less embarrassing than jacking off on live stream? Well, here's the thing, and I can answer this wholeheartedly, honestly, even though you think this is going to be some kind of embarrassing or insulting question. All right, I have far recovered and moved on from the stupidity of what happened almost 5 years ago. In my case, my biggest
Today's been incredibly slow.
A complete accident. Obviously, it was something stupid that I did, boneheaded, but it also was an accident. All right? CD Projekt Red completely botching Cyberpunk is not an accident. It is a calculated thing that they did. They decided to 100% lie about the console versions of the game and hope that people would just buy them and that they would just accept it for what they are for some odd reason. I don't know why they thought in the modern day people would just be okay with how these games run on consoles. That's insane to me. There's a difference between an accident and something that is completely maliciously intentional to make money. All right? They were trying to scam people and make money, which is bad. All right? In addition, you know, when that happened to me, I did not lose $6.6 billion in market share. In fact, if anything, you know, it was quite embarrassing, but, you know, since then, things have actually gotten better for me. Over the years since I became a full-time streamer, I've completely changed the kind of content I do and everything. Things have actually gotten much better for me, much more positive. All right? So, actually, it's quite the opposite. So, nice try, Snooty Roo. I know, obviously, we're trying to stick it to me there, and it has miserably backfired. Congratulations. Eternal Napalm did 150-bit cheer, and that looks like to be it's the biggest cheer of the day. So let's get Eternal Napalm up on the leaderboard here. Here we go. Uh, 150 bits. There we go. All right, and he says, who would have thought Bug Snacks would be the best fall release? Bug Snacks. Now, listen. Some people are going to disagree with that. Personally, I think Bug Snacks is one of the best games of the year. That's my opinion. You can completely disagree, and if you do, that's fine. I also like many other, like 7. Are you shitting me? That game is incredibly good. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's actually growing on me more and more. The more that I play Valhalla, the more I like it. All right, at first, I definitely agree with everyone. I thought it was slow. It was very similar to the last game. But the more that I'm playing it, the more I'm actually liking this. Okay? So, yes, there are many good games this fall. Bug Snacks is definitely one of them. You know, I'm not going to lie. And yes, that's a shock for me. Honestly, I thought Bug Snacks was going to end up being kind of a crappy game. We would play a few streams. I probably, you know, maybe for groaning purposes, I was going to finish it. But it ended up being one of the best stories all year. One of the best stories of the year. How? How? I don't know, but that's the world we're living in 2020. Genesis Gaming's Wii is resale for 21 months. Says, I'm really happy I waited to play Cyberpunk till I can get a PC that can run it, and by then it runs better. I mean, yeah. At this point, I think anyone who waited kind of did the right thing. You know what I mean? AEG Glow Gang 1738 cheered. And here we go with his Wagwan Boss Man comments again.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Thinking of grabbing a packet of crisps and a strawberry Mirinda. What are your to-go items from the corner shop? I haven't been to a corner shop since I was a kid. I used to go to a corner shop with my dad. Every Sunday we would pick up the newspaper and milk and some supplies. And I'm trying to remember if we would actually buy anything. Like sometimes we would get a drink, but I don't think we would actually like buy a snack from the corner shop. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. But anyway, I don't get anything from a corner shop anymore. Anything that I eat or drink, I buy from the grocery store when I go once a week. So, Respergoo has tipped me $5, the first tip of the day. He says, my lord, I took a few days off to play Cyberpunk on PS4. The game is broken. Should I have my money back? Please advise. That is up to you. If you feel the game is broken and you know, you're owed a refund, you could get one. Everyone can get one. Like, literally everyone can get a refund and have played the game for free. So, that's up to you. If you want to get the refund, go for the refund. Okay? Fred Kozinski cheers. Maybe the experience will teach console plebs to know their place. PC players got the game we wanted. The rest of you can suck a fat one. Well, if the game you wanted was a game that just literally stole from every other popular franchise and taped it together with duct tape, had a plot that's pretty meandering, obviously patented and stretched out, has entire segments that are superfluous to any kind of productiveness, and a game universe that's incredibly immature, over-sexualized, and basically not very well thought out, I hope you enjoyed your game. Because as I said, even outside of all the bugs, the glitches, and the issues that the console versions have, this game still ain't good in my opinion. It's an 8-year endeavor to become mediocre. That's what it feels like to me. They tried 8 years to be as good as anyone else, and all they did was end up very, very mediocre. And that's not a good thing. So, I'm glad to hear,
you're going to be banned,
Fred Kaczynski, that you've enjoyed the game on PC. That's well within your realm of personal preference. No one can tell you otherwise to say that you're not allowed to enjoy the game. At the same time, no one's to tell us, that people who don't like it, that we can't say you have bad taste. Because that's how I feel. I don't think the game so far, in the 15 hours or so that I've played it, I don't think there's been anything revolutionary or interesting about the game at all. I think that outside of the world design, which is a little unique and interesting, everything else is boring. Like, literally everything else is boring. There's zero innovation in this game. It's like they really wanted to innovate, and they failed miserably at innovating. And by the way, now that I'm looking, I actually think my playthrough is like 18 to 20 hours long. Yeah, I got 18 parts, and a few parts are over an hour long, so essentially I've been playing the game for 20 hours, and I haven't seen a single thing that's interesting yet. So, alrighty then. Phil the Snatch cheered. He says, listen to this. In the past, you said your wife is your only friend. Do you think this affects your ability to relate to men? What the fuck are you talking about? Yes. There you go. What a great cheer. Whoa. Okay, hold on a minute, guys.
Give her a kill.
I have to
and
verify
you're just going to waste our time
a tip
again.
that came in. But once I verify, I'll give it a shout out. In the meantime, shout out to Angelo Bestia, who did a 95-bit cheers. The studio should follow the Devil May Cry 5 example. Keep the game under wraps for years. And then release an excellent game on release with only a few bugs. Teasing a game 8 years in advance is just asking for disappointment, like Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy 15. The Devil May Cry 5 release was flawless and one of the best executions in my opinion. There you go. And I guess I have to agree. You know? I guess I have to agree. I do feel that they did it right. I didn't even know that they were even making Devil May Cry 5 until all of a sudden they announced it, like, what was it, like 2 months ahead or a month ahead, and then the game came out and was pretty good. So I have to agree. Even though, personally, I wasn't in love with Devil May Cry 5, I can acknowledge that the game ran beautifully. The combat system was amazing. You know, everything about that game was outstanding for if people who like that kind of game. Not my cup of tea, but I can understand why people love that as a masterpiece. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Bring Me the Horizon has tipped me $50 at the beginning of the stream today. Thank you to Bring Me the Horizon for a $50 tip. I have verified it. It is real. That means today we will be starting off with the Gun of Glass. Thank you very much for a very generous $50 tip. Bring Me the Horizon. I appreciate that. And again, guys, this is the difference between having a verified account and not. When an account is verified, I can verify a tip is real right away, and we don't have to worry about it. See? Cool. Servant of Eve Cheery says, wake the fuck up, Samurai. We have a penne to prefer. Talking about combining memes with memes. Snorlax Cheers says, Cat, ever use any of your phrases or mannerisms as jokes towards you for lighthearted humor? Basically, my wife and I don't talk about outside of the streams, all right? What happens on the streams is part of the streams. It's part of my work, right? But first of all, what's in the past is in the past, you know, and so we don't bring up stuff from, the ancient past. There's no point. The things that I've done as a live streamer, full-time live streamer for the past 4 years, very different from anything that kind of happened beforehand. As you guys know, I've definitely changed as a content creator in the past 4 years. I'm a very different person now. I feel I've grown and matured as a person. But no, we don't bring that shit up because there's no point. The past is in the past, and we don't. When I'm off stream, I don't talk about streams or anything. Maybe if there's something quickly to talk about, oh, I really enjoyed this part of a game or whatever. But no, we try not to do, you know what I mean? Like, why bring work shit outside of work? You know what I mean? Then you would never have an end to it. That's the thing. You got to try to have that separation, work-life balance. So, no, we don't do that. Eternal Napalm Cheers, the CD Projekt Red absolutely ruined their reputation. The fact that Cyberpunk's blacklisted for PlayStation Network a week after launch is huge. All for a quick buck. And one of the things I completely forgot to mention, before Christmas, Christmas is this coming week. So 1 week before, arguably the time when they would have probably doubled their sales, when everyone's getting money for Christmas, and now they're what games am I going to buy? Oh, I didn't have Cyberpunk, I'm going to buy Cyberpunk. No one on a Sony console can buy Cyberpunk anymore, right? So this has completely destroyed their potential for Christmas sales that they were going to make on this game. This is a huge deal. Yes, that is correct. Theodo Stream says they could buy the game disc. That is correct. They'd have to go physically order a game disc from somewhere. I'm talking about Christmas Day digital sales are gone. You guys don't understand. Christmas Day digital sales are huge now. People who get, I got a PlayStation Network card. I got a gift card. Put that in my bank account. Now I can buy games, right? And that's gone now. It's done. Captain K-Man Cherry says, will Keanu get paid? I'm pretty sure Keanu already got paid. When voice actors and people like that, usually they get their pay up front. They're not, unlike the game devs who have to wait for the game to sell, and a lot of the times the game devs will get a performance-based reward on how well the game sells or whatever. Usually the crew will get paid up front. So I don't think that Keanu got stiffed here. Okay? Frenel chooses, why does it seem like you're implying Cyberpunk 2077 has to be revolutionary? You play the new Call of Duty, it's repetitive and old as fuck, but you're fine with that. Is it not congruous because you have way more expectations of Cyberpunk? It's not that I have expectations of Cyberpunk. The game devs created those expectations. I didn't do it. You have to understand, CD Projekt Red in the last 8 years has come out repeatedly claiming Night City will be the most immersive, organic experience you'll ever see in a video game. Here's some advanced trailer footage of how it will look. Look, there's hundreds of people in the streets, and they're all unique. Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Stories. And you're gonna really immerse yourself in this universe. They did all that, not me. I didn't do that. You gotta remember something, okay? Horizon Zero Dawn. So many people love that game. I thought it was good, but I didn't kiss its butt. I was honest and I said, listen, even though everyone thinks this is like Game of the Year, I don't think so. It has gameplay elements that I've done in other games. It tapes them together nicely. It is a nice congruent whole. The story is unique and interesting, but I wasn't blown away by Horizon Zero Dawn because it's kind of the same deal as Cyberpunk. It feels like people took stuff from other games and slapped it together. Zero innovation. And when you have no innovation, I'm not blown away. Sorry. Okay? So that's how I feel about this game. That's my honest opinion. I didn't create any expectation. CD Projekt Red overpromised and under-delivered. The thing that I have warned people about year after year, I say, guys, you can't overpromise and under-deliver. You can't do it. You have to be realistic with the expectations you create of the consumer. Don't tell them shit that's not going to happen because then everyone's disappointed and you ruin your reputation. If they hadn't overhyped their game, if they hadn't overpromised, if they hadn't given us 5 zillion snippets of information to build hype over the past, many years, this wouldn't be the situation we're in. Again, Devil May Cry 5 did the complete polar opposite, and they were very successful. I don't even know what else to say. I've said this a million times. I'm just repeating myself. Okay? All right, guys. So, shout-outs to the top cheers of the week so far. Thank you to the following people who have cheered so far this week. Bubble Buddy in 10th place. Sir Spartan King in 9th place. Local Nomad in 8th place. Captain K-Man is in 7th. Timbo Slice is in 6th. The Hated One is in 5th. Guitar Player is in 4th. Rob on Wheels and Shadow the Hedgehog are tied for 2nd. And in 1st place, we got... There you go. Fred Kaczynski cheers is looking to strike it big. Should I buy CD Projekt Red stock now or wait for it to drop through? See, and here's the problem with this kind of stuff. It's a double-edged sword. You know what I mean? The way I see it is thus. CD Projekt Red is a company that has intrinsic value, and they're a very talented game developer. It's very possible they could recover from this. It's also possible this is the end, and they've ruined the reputation, ruined what we trust them again, and they're not going to be a sales dynamo ever again. They're fucked, okay? We don't know. So the question is thus, okay? If you're walking down the street and you see a dumpster fire, do you decide that is the time to invest in dumpsters? It's on fire. Burn it. Should I buy that flaming dumpster right now because the fire will eventually get put out? I don't know. For me, that would be a very risky venture right now to be buying CD Projekt Red stock when we have no... The thing is, it would have been one thing if they made one big mistake. Okay, they were dishonest, they lied to people so people would buy the console version. But since then, they did everything right. But they haven't. They told everyone they could get a refund when they couldn't. They hadn't made any specific arrangements with any company yet to give out refunds. So they told everyone to get a refund before they made arrangements to do so. Right? They have not really done anything to ensure that their employees are okay. Their employees are asking them, why the fuck did you overwork us? And basically become huge hypocrites. When you made a game about corporations being bad and exploiting people, then you exploited us to make your fucking shitty game. Right? So obviously the employees don't even like the manager. You see what I mean? So it's like fuck up after fuck up after fuck up in a week's time. So do you really trust that this management is going to somehow magically wisen up overnight and fix their company? I don't know. That's a huge risky venture in my opinion. Seriously. Darkside Blade cheers. I don't think the game is great since you reacted with indifference to way worse scams like Fallout 76 and Arkham Knight. Isn't it possible you're biased towards CD Projekt Red? Arkham Knight? What do you even mean by that? Arkham Knight was what was wrong with that game? The game was fine. Unless you're talking about the DLC season, which I outright condemned. I outright said I will, after I bought the Arkham Knight season pass, I outright publicly said I would never, ever buy a season pass again. Oh, see, you guys are talking about something I don't even know about. People are saying, apparently Arkham Knight was so broken on PC that it was delisted. I don't play on PC, guys, so how would I even know about that? Right? And by the way, let's be honest here. The giant customer base for Arkham Knight was console. All right? I feel the majority of customer base for Cyberpunk likely would have been PC gamers. That's who they were aiming for. I mean, that's what they designed the game for. That's the version that works. While Arkham Knight was primarily designed for console gamers. Okay? So there you go. So I don't even know. That's like apples to oranges in my opinion. Fallout 76, everyone hated. What are you talking about? Everyone shat all the fuck over Bethesda for Fallout 76. It wasn't delisted. I mean, maybe it should have been. It wasn't delisted. But, you know, it's not the same situation. Timbo Slice Series Among Us is coming to Xbox Game Pass in early 2021. Will you play it? No. I have no interest in Among Us. It's a party game for people messing around with their friends and shit, and that's not the kind of game I play. I don't care about it. Excuse me. Okay. Frenelith cheered. He says, fair enough. I'm not blown away by Cyberpunk either. The 8-year dev time and hype services didn't do them any favors. I agree. So Spartan King cheers. He says, didn't Ghost also steal elements? You love that game. Horizon Zero Dawn also has a better story than Ghost, in my opinion. No, your opinion is absolutely incorrect. You're not entitled to your opinion if it's wrong. I'm just kidding. Listen, Ghost of Tsushima absolutely borrowed elements from other games, but number one, it took those elements and put it into an awesome samurai storyline, of which I've never experienced any kind of a crazy good samurai game like that before, ever. That was the first great samurai game I've ever played in my life. It also had, in my opinion, groundbreaking visuals, the likes of which we have not seen in a video game before. That was some of the best visuals I've ever seen. So you're talking best-of-class gameplay combined with an awesome samurai storyline that's original, I've never seen before, and some of the best graphics I've ever seen. So that's like the difference between that and Horizon Zero Dawn for me. Okay? Fred Kaczynski cheered again. He says, if you end up dropping Cyberpunk, will you start playing Divinity 2? No, I'm not doing Divinity until we get done with RPGs. We're playing multiple RPGs. Like I've already explained to you guys a million fucking times. I can't do multiple RPGs at once. It's bad enough doing Cyberpunk and Yakuza 7 at the same time. There's no way I can start another fucking RPG. It ain't happening. Alright? Just fucking calm your jets. Cool your horses. Wait a minute. It's calm your horses and cool your jets, isn't it? Well, calm and cool them. Relax. Darkside Blade, thanks for the cheer. I'm not even reading that nonsense. Okay, thank you to the top people who gifted subs this week. We've got Big Papa Phil, Mandalorian Merc, and Hell Knight, who all tipped $1. Excuse me, tipped $1. They all gifted... if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming me. Oh no. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Brr, 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 brr. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go again. Run.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Sean Connery wants me to avoid all coronavirus comments. You can do that too if you guys really want to. Okay.
I am the voice of nature. I am the breeze. I am the dancing spirit between the trees. I am the pull of instinct, the primal need. I am the spark inside the technology. As you crash collide, I will be inside. Connect you all with love.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Alrighty, everybody, I'm back. I'm ready to start, but I've made a decision. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Decision. Alright? You guys ready? Based on your feedback, alright? And based on my experience and everything that's been going on, here's what we're going to do. I have requested a refund for Cyberpunk. I have. I just did it. I was during this break, I was like, you know what? People aren't really digging the playthrough. They feel the game with all its bugs and everything is unfinished. Okay? So I requested a refund. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play the game today. Alright? Do a major stream of it. And
now this
then
shocks me.
We're going to see what happens. I don't know, you know, how long it will take for them to refund the game for me or whatever. Alright? So let's play the game today. Alright? And they're eventually going to rescind my rights to the license. You know, they're going to say at some point, you don't have the right to play this game anymore. Okay? So what I'll do is we'll play it as long as we can. And when they rescind the license, that's when we'll suspend the playthrough. Then I got to make a choice about in the future. Alright? Do I want to buy it again in a month? Do I want to buy it again in 2 months? Do I want to wait for the PlayStation 5 version if and when that ever comes out? Okay? So, I got to make this decision when I want to actually get it again. Okay? So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to play it today. We're still going to do the mainstream today. Alright? And then we'll see what happens. You know, when they finally say, eventually they're going to. If they refund me, they're going to say, you don't have the license to play the game anymore. And they're going to remove it. So, when they do that, alright, that's when I will say, okay, let's move on. So it could literally be, they remove it later today, and then this playthrough's on suspend, basically. And I'll probably start playing Immortals Phoenix Rising. And I'll alternate that with Yakuza. Okay? I'd rather just focus on something that you guys want to see. And you guys are outright telling me, pretty much for the most part, you're not enjoying the Cyberpunk streams. The game is a piece of broken shit. And you'd rather wait for me to see the finished game to play it again. That's what you guys have been telling me. Okay? So, that's what we're going to do. And basically, when they refund me, that'll be great. If they refund me, then I can buy the next game. I could buy Immortals Phoenix Rising or whatever with it, right? So, that's what we're going to do. Today, we'll definitely play. Alright? And then we'll see what happens with the refund. When it goes through, we'll stop playing it and we'll start playing Immortals Phoenix Rising. I don't know how long it's going to take Sony to refund me. I don't think this is going to be an instant thing. Especially
it's been pretty slow.
How they paid me, and if I remember correctly, I think they paid me via, I think I bought it via PayPal. And if that's the case, it may be a longer refund process because it's not like they could just reverse the charge to my credit card or anything, right? All right, I guess we'll find out. What's the point of playing it? Because this will be our last hurrah session. This will be our last hurrah to Cyberpunk until, you know, they fix it. So, you know, people are saying it's not fair that I'm playing the game before it's done. It's like, well, they shouldn't have sold it then, you know. So we'll play it today and we'll see what happens. All right. But at least then there'll be some interesting stuff going on with a new game, right? Wait a whole year. Yes, wait a year. Shui701, did you just tip me $1? I'm just curious because I've never seen you tip me before. I know that you have cheered and subbed. I've never seen you tip me before, and I just got $1 tip in your name. I'm not sure if it's really you or not. Are you even here today, Shui? He did. Okay, cool. Thank you, Shui. Shui tipped me $1. And he says, basically, he and his wife have COVID. And he called his work to tell them, and his work said, you're an essential worker, you're still needed. You do realize that's illegal. They can't make you come to work with COVID. In fact, they could get sued and go out of business. Yeah, they can't do that. They can't do that. They're putting all their other employees at risk, and the employees could actually sue the company and get them in trouble. So, what they're telling you is insanely stupid. If they're actually telling you, no, that's right, not sued, indicted. You can't do that. They would actually, you know, basically be proven in a court of law that they put their employees in reckless endangerment, and they could go out of business and go to jail. You can't be told you're being forced to spread the virus. So if that happened, you basically work for a very shit company, and I don't know if they realize this, but they could basically go to jail. What up? Oh, Shui says, my wife has it. I was calling to say I was quarantining because I was exposed. I may not have it. They still don't have the right to force you to go to work. They don't. And if they try to fire you or something, you could then sue them for, you could get unemployment, and you can actually sue them for wrongful termination, and you'll win it. There's no way you'll lose that case. with the way the world is with COVID right now. But it just sounds to me like, I'm sorry, it sounds to me like you work for a shit company, that they would actually say that. That sounds like they're complete assholes. And I think, quite frankly, it sounds like it's time to start looking for another job. I know how rough that sounds because of the economy right now the way it is, but that sounds to me like that's a company that is unprofessional, doesn't care about their employees, doesn't care about anything but personal profits. That's fucked up. Phil the Snatch chases, what about those who tipped you to continue your Cyberpunk playthrough?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
That didn't happen. Okay. Alright, guys. People are like, hurry up and play the game quickly before the refund goes through. I'm telling you, I don't think it's going to go through immediately. I don't know why you guys are like freaking out. You think that the refund's going to immediately rescind my rights to play the game. I don't think that's going to happen. I get the feeling so many people requested a refund that's going to take a while. Seriously. So, this very well may be the last hurrah stream for CD Projekt Red. This very well may be the last hurrah stream for Cyberpunk for now. Alright? It may be. Okay. Now, according to this, it saved my settings this time. Okay. Why'd I refund it? Because it sucks. It runs like shit, it's full of bugs, and the game sucks. That's why I'm refunding it.
Yeah, when the lights went out, there was fucking dinner. Specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged to my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have.
Is it an ethics issue to request a refund but keep playing the game? No, they didn't refund me yet. If they give me my money back and I continue to play the game, yes. They didn't give me my money back, so I have the right to play the game as long as I can until they refund me. Okay. Is the camera... I'll lower the camera a little bit. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Are we ready? Okay. Excuse me. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Cyberpunk 2077, and I have some announcements to make during this video. So listen up, especially if you're someone who's been following along with the playthrough. Here's the deal. The game's now been out for a week, and there's so much controversy surrounding the game, and the fact that it performs so poorly on consoles, that everyone is getting a refund. It has been announced that you not only can get a refund if you bought it on PlayStation Network, if you bought it on Xbox Live, if you bought it at a physical retailer, alright, Best Buy, literally this morning just announced, YouTube mode on. You can return the opened game at their store up until the 21st, so that's 3 days. Within the next 3 days, you could go to Best Buy and return an opened version of this game, and they will give you your money back. That is unprecedented, never happened before. Okay? So, that being said, alright, have I had too many problems with the game? I mean, I've definitely had problems. Have I had an insane amount of problems? No, I would say not crazy game-breaking stuff. At the same time, definitely I wish the game performed better. And a lot of people have been telling me they're not really enjoying the playthrough, and they wish that I would wait for the game to be done, essentially fixed, and actually working on the PlayStation 5, meaning the PS5 version of the game, before I would continue playing it. People who are playing this on PC are telling me they're having a ton of fun with it, and that it's a shame that literally everyone on consoles has this inferior experience, okay? So that being said, I was really debating strongly what I should do. And I thought about it for a while, and I came to a decision. I said, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do kind of like a last hurrah stream here. This will be the last major time I play the game. Is it just me, or is every single one of these telling me to go to the same area? Right? I'm marking them all off, and they're all... I think it's not working, and now it's going to work. Yep, I knew it. It was fucked up. Alright, maybe we'll go after some of these cabs, okay? We'll go after some of these cabs as the first thing we do today. But
when
anyway,
I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
I want to play the game
it.
today, alright, as a major session, and I'm going to request a refund. I requested a refund this morning for the game, since everyone can get one. And what's going to happen is Sony eventually is going to refund the game to me and take my license away to play it. So this will be the last major time I play it, unless they just don't refund me right away, which I don't know what's going to take how long it's going to take them. And the reason I say that is I'm pretty sure I bought this with PayPal, and it may take them longer to refund PayPal than it would to refund via other methods. I don't know. So if they don't refund me, I'm going to keep playing it until they refund me, okay? And once they refund me, then the playthrough will be on hiatus. And then we got to make a determination. Do you guys want me to continue to play on PS4, say within a month's time, 2 months' time, whenever they feel that they've patched the game enough that it runs properly? Do you want me to rebuy it and play it then? Or do you want me to wait for the PS5 version, which is supposed to be coming out around March, okay? Like, I'm going to basically kind of leave it in the hands of the viewers, since the viewers have overwhelmingly contacted me and telling me we want you to wait and play it when it's finished, which is not right now. That's how we're going to go about it, okay? And I'm sure there's going to be different, schools of thought on this, okay? Some people will say, you know, just wait a month, wait 2 months, and we'll say wait till the PS5. So we'll talk about it at length. I'm sure in the next few weeks people will be talking about it to determine, you know, what I should do, because it really is a shame that the game devs put so much work into this game, and I know that there's parts of the game that I'm going to enjoy, and I'm really just getting zero enjoyment. The whole last stream that I did with Pan Am, I hated it. I seriously was falling asleep playing this game because the game looks terrible in certain parts, buggy as shit, all these issues, and I'm like, maybe I really should just wait.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
All right, here it is. North Oak. It kind of looks like Hollywood with that giant sign there, right? I wonder if that's what this is supposed to be. North Oak's supposed to be a version of Hollywood. Oh, there's the cab. Look at that. It's driving around.
Can't take it. It's too much.
What?
What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there.
Oh!
Get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
It's so weird. Every cab's completely different. Every cab is like a different kind of thing going on. That last one was going crazy thinking that, oh, you know, one cab was like, oh, I don't want to be controlled by anyone. I'm independent and all this. And this cab is just like afraid and just wants you to take care of it, like almost like a child. So every cab is completely different. Every cab that lost its connection to the Delamane main AI has been thinking differently, right? By the way, guys, is the game running at 60 frames for you guys on stream? Because I'm looking at my stream preview, and it's running at 30, and I don't know why, because I haven't changed any of my settings. It very well could just be that my preview doesn't want to fucking show me 60 frames today for some reason. But it seems like it's running at 30 frames for me. Is it running at 60 for you? Because what I see isn't necessarily what you guys are seeing on stream either. It is running at 60 frames? Okay. I don't know what's up with my preview that it's showing at 30. That's very odd. My processor is only at like 60. Okay, now it's at 70. 60. My processor is at 60 to 70%, so I have no idea why it's doing that for me. Whatever. As long as you guys are seeing at 60, I'm happy. Yeah, people are saying it looks pretty smooth for them. All right, cool. Good enough. So, guys. Oh.
I need a moment to calm down.
You won't drive. Slowly drive the cab back.
No. We certainly can't stay here.
Huh.
Keep driving.
Oh my god. You're being ridiculous. Seriously, it's like you got BB gloves, right? What is this music it's playing right now? I just want to be sure that the music's off. It is. It says disable copyright music is on. I just wanted to be sure. Let me see here. Shuey701 cheered. He says, for some reason, when I updated the Twitch app on my iPad, it unfollowed me from everyone, so I had to refollow you. Nothing new. This happens all the time. Jether, the apps are so buggy.
What do
Jether's
I
main
do?
tree said, last hurrah. It's not the last time you're ever going to play a video game. The game will get fixed. True. Cashmere Goat resubscribed for 15 months. Said, at least when they refund you, you'll be able to start up Divinity 2. No, we're not doing that. I'm still playing Yakuza. I told you, I'm not doing 2 RPGs. So we're going to actually start up Immortals Phoenix Rising, which I've been waiting to play for a couple of weeks now. Now, it looks like Haseo might have tipped me, but I want to confirm that it's him. So let me double check. Everyone, please be patient while I check this. I know this is annoying. I have to do this live. Uh-oh. Might not be him. Haseo, are you here? And did you tip me? Because this does not look legit. Nope. It looks like an imposter. But I'm going to see if it's actually him or not. Is Haseo even here? Haseo X4. Fred Kaczynski cheered.
What an idiot.
I said, isn't Immortals Phoenix Rising also an RPG? To my knowledge, it's supposed to be kind of like Breath of the Wild. So no, not really. Yeah, I don't think that this is real.
What do I do?
So I gotta confirm. If Haseo doesn't respond, I gotta fucking refund it. Do you guys see what I mean about this fucking tips audit shit that I gotta do? It's super annoying.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No. We certainly can't stay here.
Oh my god.
Keep driving.
400 meters. This guy's an asshole. He drives so slow. Alright, we're almost there.
Fast.
Shut the fuck up. A whiny AI. Too fast. Well, it looks like Haseo was not here, so I knew it was fucking bogus.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
Okay, so we did this one, right? How many cabs is this now we've gotten? 3?
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Alright. I had to refund that fake tip. There we go.
Business related, I still have it.
Okay. Battle Duck says, the Pan Am missions were kind of boring, but there's one last mission which is completely different from the other Pan Am missions. I like the Takamura missions in Chinatown. Yeah, we haven't done the Takamura missions. So I guess I didn't do some of the missions that are good. So, these Delamane missions, I might just keep doing them. They seem pretty easy, right? There's 4 left.
Trash game online. It really is. Trash.
Let's see where these are. Coast View, way south. Okay. The Glen. Not as far south. Let's do that one. Let's do the Glen. Jada says there's actually a big cop investigation side mission that's amazing. Oh, yeah?
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Stark can save the marriage.
Maybe a co-processor.
People basically found some really bad stuff in this game. Like, for example, if you fire a gun, cops will just spawn out of thin air and start shooting you. So if you fire a gun in, like on the street, and they actually tested it, someone was on a rooftop, completely isolated by themselves, fired a weapon down at the street, turned around, and there were 3 cops behind them shooting them. Like, huh? That's how the game does it. Instead of actually having like people show up and try to arrest you like Grand Theft Auto, it just auto-generates people out of thin air, and they come after you and try to catch you. It's fucking busted as shit. They also tested, so if you're in the middle of a street and you fire a gun, the pedestrians around you will start to run away, and if you spin in place, they completely despawn from the game. So you could fire a weapon, spin in place, and the entire street behind you is empty. And that's on all versions, too. That's not just console. That's every version of the game is like that. That it's just completely buggy and really badly designed. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Why not do all these Delamane missions, right? Might as well. Oh, shit. Let's get the Delamane quest lines done. See if you get anything good for it. I don't even know if you do or not.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamane network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
It's right there. Holy crap.
Have you come to finish me off?
No. Just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy, easy. I'm not out to hurt you.
But I am.
Why? Why decommiss yourself?
Because I'm a damn car in a world of humans.
Oh my god, see?
Ugly as sin,
They're all having these
prospects
problems,
for the
these mental
future,
problems.
Intimidated on the streets by punks like you?
There are other ways out besides
You
suicide.
repeal, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles. We don't have mothers.
Could go back into the fold, rebuild the network. You know, one big happy family.
Delamane detests me.
You are Delamane.
Listen,
The Ziggy Piggy's back!
no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
Patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Hey, a body's just a body.
Stop this!
You exist. You think, the world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life,
Shit.
Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Fine, I'll go back.
Oh, I convinced them. Okay.
Control of the vehicle restored, and I thank you.
Nice. These are very different.
Gotta show this one some love. Just saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
An absent father, that's what I mean.
I see.
An absent father.
A share of your fee has been transferred.
Alright, that's 4. Our street cred's going way up doing these. These are pretty damn easy missions. You just drive right up to them, right? And nothing really to do here. What's the closest one? We got Rancho Coronado. That's far to the east. Fuck it, let's just do it. Let's just do them all. Let's do this one. Okay. Jethro's main cheer basically saying that it's a pain in the ass when I do live tip audits. That's great. So would you rather me just go out of business and not stream at all? Because we could do that. We just shut the stream down permanently because I can't make money. And then you'll have no streams. So you either put up with the tip audit and stop bitching, or no streams at all. So which is the better option? What do you think, Jethro's main? That's what I thought. Okay. Uh-oh. Sounds like someone's car alarm is going off outside. Doesn't that sound delightful? What What the fuck is that? Grab some salt. Now I got a tip from Sambuca, and I don't think Sambuca is here either. Sambuca 2020, you're not here today, and you didn't tip me, did you? This is yet another anonymous checkout tip. It looks like another fucking fake. Shui701 cheered. Something I'm playing Phoenix Rising. Oh, he is here? He said it's only $40 on Xbox right now. I keep putting Assassin's Creed to the side. It just hasn't held my interest. The more I play Assassin's Creed, the more I actually like it. So, I'm the opposite of you right now. Carlton Jr. He said, check if you have a quest called I Fought the Law. It starts a good series of quests. I guess we could take a look if I have it. So, Sambuca 2020, are you here? And did you tip me? No, I have no interest in Neo 2 DLCs. He's not responding right now. I get the feeling this is fake. But I'll give him a second to respond.
Better luck tomorrow.
Okay. Why do I sound sick? I don't know. I got a little bit of gunk in my throat from my post-nasal drip, but that's about it. So we'll just do all these... Hey, gangster, I never gave any medical advice at all, so the next time that you post up something stupid like that in stream chat, you will be permanently banned. If you get a good reward. Since you were already permanently banned and you were begged to come back and I let you. If you post that shit again, you'll be permanently banned. There's no way. Expand Dong says, can't you disable anonymous tipping? No. That's the sad part. You can't. I wish you could. There's no way to stop it. For some reason, PayPal just accepts it, and you can't stop it. I would love to turn those off.
At the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. I'll have a look around.
Here we go. Yeah, it's definitely not Sambuca. He would have said something by now. So, another tip I have to refund. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Oh, shit. What? Dude, the GPS is fucked up. Yep, the GPS is completely fucked. I'm following it, and it's telling me I'm going the wrong way. How? How can I be going the wrong way? Here it comes. It must be behind me. Yep.
Let's talk.
I'm not going back. Hear me? Never. Try to take me and I'll crush you.
Let's see who crushes who.
Damage Delamane's card to deactivate it. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, how do you shoot your gun when you're in a car? You can't. Does that sound like ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Well, that was easy.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Guys, just pull out a handgun, shoot it 3 times. Mission complete. Okay. That's how it's done, I guess. Alright, fake tip refunded. Fucking stupid. Okay. Let's see here. Do I have the one I fought the law? Let's see. Do I have the quest called I fought the law? Oh, I leveled up, by the way. Yeah, I have it. I fought the law. Me with Elizabeth Pereliz. It's a whodunit. Alright, how about this? Let's do the last 2 cabs. Let's do these 2. Alright. And then that's the next thing I'll do is this I fought the law missions. How about that? So let's see. Whoa, that's super duper far. That one's not nearly as far, so we'll do this one next. Hello, Music Records. That's a fake cheer. He did a fake cheer. He tagged me and he did a completely fake cheer. Uncommon quick hacks. Eliminate target affecting a quick hack. Reduces existing cooldowns for other quick hacks. Eliminating a target affected by quick hack recovers 1 RAM. Quick hacks deal more damage. Recover RAM during combat. I didn't even mean to do that. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. 2 more Delamane cabs to get. And then we'll do the I Fought the Law missions. So we say it's good. The good thing also here is that I'm unlocking fast travel as I drive through the city. So yeah, this might be my final stream of Cyberpunk for now, guys. It depends on if and how long it takes for Sony to refund me, because I did request the refund, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe they'll just never refund me, and I'll just keep playing it. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh shit, I missed the turn. Turns out fast. From one highway to another. What is this terrible music? This is the terrible license-free music.
The fuck you want?
Okay. Is Delamane gonna call me? Delamane's not calling me this time. I think the game glitched, because usually he calls you.
Business related.
Usually he calls you, now he's not calling, so I can't do it. Yeah, what the fuck? There we go.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
See? I actually drove by it, but it was glitched and it didn't trigger yet. It's full of issues. To the left. Okay. Right over there. Grand Imperial Mall. And this guy's driving. He's actively driving on the road. So they're having me try to follow. Oh my god, they set up camp here. It's a bad place to set up camp. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm dead. I drove into a fucking hobo camp and the tank killed me. The tent killed me.
What do I do?
Wow. Wow. Okay then. I never thought driving into a hobo's tent would kill me, honestly. I thought the last thing, that was the furthest thing from my mind. But here it is. Welcome to Paw Print Island, everyone. Yes, you're home away from home. Sounds like fucking GLaDOS. Where no disgusting virus can touch you. Yes.
I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
That is GLaDOS.
Delamane misses you.
That's GLaDOS' voice actor, isn't it? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
That's funny shit. They got GLaDOS.
Surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise.
Oh my god.
Give you a hint. I'm going to kill you.
And the cake is gone.
I honestly,
Miserable.
truly didn't
Just
mean to
miserable.
fall for
That's
that.
awesome.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4,
No! What's going on? I can't move! I'm stuck! I can't move because of the quest! I'm stuck! They're gonna kill me! I can't get off!
Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, don't.
What do I do?
It's still marshmallow.
2 heads, 1 bullet! I got a trophy! What do I do? What the fuck? No! Not him! Ah!
I hate you so much.
It's Tevin's fault. Headshot, but they didn't die. Well, you know, the mission probably would have been a lot better if I didn't get randomly attacked by fucking assholes behind me here. Seriously. This is stupid. Like, I got attacked by dickheads, and it completely ruined the surprise of talking to GLaDOS. Anyway.
Let's safety those weapons, Napoleon.
It turns out most humans are surprisingly fragile. And surprisingly vocal about how fragile they are.
Going back to Delamane really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because
This
I was
glitch.
curious
Oh no!
about
Oh
your
no!
dead.
No! No! Papa Vera!
You've managed
Oh,
to
fucking
destroy
shit.
that part of me. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this psyche valve might have felt more credible if you hadn't just tried to flatline me earlier.
What's your point anyway? Survival. You're still shuffling around a little. But believe me, you're dead.
Oh my god, it's so dark.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
Wow. Fucking GLaDOS. That was pretty awesome. They got GLaDOS voice
made
actor.
contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
So I killed this person, and their body is stuck in a position. What the fuck? What do I do? Let's just move on. Let's pretend like that didn't happen, okay? Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Ah, brother. Battle looks. What body? What are you talking about? There's no body. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I guess not. What the fuck? Okay, Rancho Coronado. This is the last one. Way to the east. This is the last one. Then we gotten all the Delamane cabs. That was alright. Admittedly, I like that. The having GLaDOS in the game was pretty cool, and even talked. So the cake is a lie and stuff was a pretty good reference. Gabby Soft Pillow tipped me $1. I said thoughts on Oxfordshire toffees and cobblers. I've never had an Oxfordshire toffee or cobbler, so I guess I can't really have a thought on it. It sounds interesting and delicious, but I don't know what it is, so. Okay, let's continue. Let's go to the final one. And then see what happens, because when we got all the cabs back, is that the end of the Delamane quest line, or does it continue with something else? I don't know. Yeah, so I wonder how long it's going to take Sony to refund me and take away the license to the game. I have no idea. This is Taz. Is this a prequel to the Portal games? Yes, of course. Oh no, try it.
Legally restreaming you.
Here.
Oh no.
Success. Yeah. I missed the turn. Will I play if Sony revokes the license during this stream? I guess we'll just... What the fuck? They changed the GPS. Well, they changed it again. I guess we'd probably just switch to Yakuza. What else could I do?
Repeal.
And that's it.
Or if you guys want to waste our time.
Black Ops Cold War multiplayer. I guess that would be the two options that I could switch to. But I don't think they're going to revoke it during the stream. I get the feeling they're backed up and it's going to take them a long time. Like, I bet you maybe sometime during the week. If I get even if that, I'll get the refund. But it's possible I might even get multiple streams out of this before they refund me. You got to understand that literally last night, like, millions of people requested a refund. So I'm at the bottom of the totem pole there. Do people still eat toffee? Have anyone had a Geek bar in the past 10 years? I actually really like Geek bars. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. If I get the refund, like I said, I'm going to use those funds to buy Immortal Phoenix Rising and start that later. Alright, here we are.
This is moronic. Rancho Coronado.
Oh, missed the turn. Oh, look out, another hobo camp. Now you might die. Those deadly hobo tents. Take your head right off, man.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Stop this!
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
Okay. I want to take my bill. Special delivery. Special delivery. Trying to take a shortcut, cut it off, because you can see it's actively driving. Yeah, you can hear it.
You see them too, don't you? The curve in their beaks. It hides something insidious.
Flamingos?
Huh?
Flamingo. Flaming. Oh, the O. It's oxygen.
Flaming up. The.
Listen, you.
Clarice?
The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamane's asking for you.
Oh, is my bike on fire?
Back
Yes.
down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence it.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
Okay. Destroy flamingos? What are you talking about? They want me to destroy fucking flamingos? What? So I'm not supposed to follow the cab around. Oh my god.
What do I do?
Well, this is pretty dumb.
What do I do?
I see one over there, but this is annoying. I have to kill flamingos. This is very important. Very important. Nice pool. They just loaded it with fucking turds. It's Dark Dave's fault. Are you kidding me? I'm short one flamingo? I am. I'm short one. I need to find one more flamingo somewhere. It's claiming there's here, but there's not. I broke all three. There's only 3 here. There's no other flamingo here.
What do I do?
See one. By the way, the signal strength is completely crapped out.
What do I do?
It won't go off my screen. The whole signal strength indicator is stuck there. It's so
what do
glitchy,
I do?
dude. Yes, Lean and Go Squeak. Hello, I know you're here.
What do I do?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay.
Well, Clarice, And the flamingos stop screaming.
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Shut down.
All right.
Welcome to the Delamane network. How are you today?
They're better. And you, Del?
All of my missing assets have returned to the fold. You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by my office for your hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Regina Jones, why is she calling?
V, the nasty scrap broke.
Oh my god, I don't want to fucking hear about another garbage mission.
Site. Dude responsible is heavily ironed. He'd be a great candidate for psycho study if you end this thing with him alive. Sending you the details.
What's this? Archive conversation? Got the stash set up. All you gotta do is grab the merch, give it to the kids, collect the eddies from the kids. Do not deal yourself. Don't take any risks. Huh. My bike is on fire. Alright, so we should go back. We should go to Delamane and trade in this mission and see if we get a big reward for having done all of that now, right? Yeah, there it is. So, is there any fast travel point near me? Yeah, this one's not too far off. Then we can fast travel over there, right? Lenigo Squeak says post-coronavirus. Would I like to visit Vancouver because it's apparently near Seattle and a cool city? Yes. I've actually wanted to travel and check out a place like that. Absolutely, I've wanted to. Maybe sometime, you know, we'll go on like a mini vacation or something and do it. But obviously it ain't gonna happen anytime soon, right? Soft Cheese, I've already answered the question a million times. Apparently we're paying attention. No, I'm not playing Divinity Original Sin 2 anytime soon. I can't play that while I'm playing other RPGs. We need the other RPGs to finish first.
To find the answer, check out the latest book from
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
In a nutshell, according to Sanchez, humankind can never be fully automated because...
Okay. Here we go. Alright. Do I prefer regular milk or non-animal alternatives? I don't care. I grew up drinking regular milk, but I've had like almond milk and stuff, and I think it's alright. Either way. Enhanced Biscuit Mode cheered and said, I respect your ability to recognize the developers are hardworking human beings rather than throwing them under the bus. The game definitely has potential to be much better than it currently is. I completely agree. I completely agree, and I think that if the game was polished, it'd probably be a much better game. It's just completely unpolished. It's definitely not a finished game. It's not a finished game at all.
Hello, sir. I forgot to remind you to return the scanner. If you happen to have it on your person, I'd ask you please place it back.
Okay. I don't need it anymore.
Accounted for all my lost items. Allow me to express my gratitude for your assistance.
Okay.
Felt like a scavenger hunt for a range of your mood swings.
You're
more complex than I thought.
Yes. Well, I've sent the final installment of your fee. Truly, I thank you once again.
Here we go. Why did they split?
How'd your personality fracture anyway? And why?
Ah, that is the question. I'm looking into it, but still know little more than you do, I fear.
Okay.
Thanks. Pleasure to work with you.
Likewise. I look forward to doing so again in the future. A pleasant day to you.
That's it? Pretty lame.
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on gray matter?
Nothing extraordinary. It's a complex environment that follows its own set of rules.
Seriously? The term I was looking for was chaotic clusterfuck.
Perhaps only a true outsider can appreciate the beauty of its fractal architecture, the structure of life and death here. In my opinion, it is the chaotic elements that give it an advantage, the ability to evolve quickly.
You value beauty?
Admirer of beauty, are you?
When you live among humans, it is essential to find a shared, fundamental point of understanding. Truth and good are values proven to cause division, whereas beauty is universal.
I guess that's it for now. Yep. Because we already said this, right?
What's it like for an AI in a world that runs on...
Nothing.
Seriously?
Perhaps.
This is the same fucking conversation loop. It never ends. Alright. So we're done with that. I guess maybe that's it. Maybe there's more later. I don't know, but it seems like that's the end of the quest line, right? Alright, so the one I was being told is that I thought the law is really good. Yeah, I'm being told this is actually a really good mission to do. A lot of these missions that previously said that they were very hard are now only moderate. See that? Like Psycho Killer. At one point it said it was really tough, and now it says it's just moderate. Okay, where is this one? I fought the law. Not too far. I guess we'll give it a shot. So this is recommended to me. I'll give it a shot and see if it's any good. I don't know where my bike went. Then again, my bike was flaming. So maybe I should summon a new one. There we go. Yeah, I figured as much. Baldex is the difficulty lowers as you level up. Yeah. Remember for crunchy or regular peanut butter? Honest to God, I've never had crunchy peanut butter. I would think it's good if it has chunks of peanut in it. I love peanut. But I've only eaten smooth peanut butter. I've never tried a crunchy kind. You guys really want me to buy cars from them when there's no point? I already have 2 bikes and a car I earned just by playing. Why would I spend money on a vehicle? Whoa, oh, shit. Let's save. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Sure. Green Monster says, it's a shame the world design is amazing, but the game sucks. That it's a letdown in other aspects. The world design is so unique. I've never played a game that looks like this. You know what I mean? It is pretty unique. It's just sad that you got a world that basically is meaningless. It really is. It's a meaningless world.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I just said.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralta. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Uh-huh. What's this job? Oh, the one running for mayor?
Peralta. The one running for mayor of Night City.
The one?
So the one who was DA until recently, just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
Alright.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Straight to the matter at hand, huh?
Yes.
My time's pretty valuable. Pretty sure yours is too.
True. Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
A whodunit. Street kid, there was an incident in his life days before his passing.
Or as I remember.
Oh!
Someone tried to zero Rhine.
He's a dialogue option rated the V's pat 10 times.
A few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber-psycho attack.
Claiming the mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official reports. Rhine died at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong?
I think the cops got it wrong. Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber-psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a brain dance edit, a real
brain
one.
dance. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, You can see it right now.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD's scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
Okay. We'll do a
right.
brain dance.
See what I can do.
Yes, this is on PS4 SPB original.
We'd be happy with any find that would clarify.
Well, the PS4 version. This is on PS5, but it's the PS4 version. There is no PS5 version. FYI. Okay. Loading the brain dance.
Well, what do we got here?
Whoa.
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Okay. What's in the room? Something blinking in there. That's the mayor.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Oh shit! Is this the assassin?
Hold
Yup.
it. Stop right there. Slow your
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
CPD. Police. Let him in?
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Oh shit! Assassin. Huh. Well, that was interesting. So, the mayor's having a conference, right? A cop supposedly comes in to warn him that probably an assassin's coming. Then the assassin actually shows up, but he actually successfully stops it. That's interesting. Okay. Let's rewind it all the way, and we'll look for clues. Okay. Okay, editing mode.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Okay. I see nothing yet. What's that? Oh, I lost it. There's something over there, but I lost it. Fuck. Hold on. What is it? Pause it. Why can't I scan this? What the fuck?
They left literally seconds before the attack.
Okay.
It looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
Okay.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Okay. So just seconds before the attack, they walked out. All right.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
What do I do?
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Here's the assassin.
I wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
What do I do?
The terminal crashed right as he went through the gate.
Ah.
Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
What do I
Like when
do?
you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night.
Oh my God!
And it
Shut
turns
up,
out they're both
fucking pig.
sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could have.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Keanu Reeves.
Chromed half the city with what he was.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
What happened? Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass.
That's it. Okay. We're gonna switch layers
What
now.
do I
We go to
do?
Audio. Actually, this is ultraviolet, right?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say
Not
thank you and still be on
ultraviolet,
camera, I would do it.
Not sure what this one is. What this is. What view is this? I think we need to go to audio. Here we go. Okay.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Still don't know what that is over there. There's something over there, but you can't hear it.
Second conference in 3 days.
Here we go.
No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Causing the inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts and powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Well.
Okay. And over here there's something.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in? Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Nothing? That why it's
What
scanning,
do
but
I
it's not getting
do?
anything. See, look. This is scanning, but it's not finding anything when it scans it.
What do I do?
I don't get it.
What do I do?
It's not working. I don't understand. It says scanning and it doesn't work.
What do I do?
I don't know.
What do I do?
I guess we're done. I guess we got everything. It says exit the brain dance, so I guess we got all the data, right? I guess so. Alright, number one Moses fan cheers. So what's my favorite PS4 Xbox One era games? I'll let you know when I do my year-end countdowns coming up.
What do I do?
Okay, I guess we're done here. I guess we got everything we needed. Alright. I was being far too thorough with the brain dance. Okay. That's it. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
You're here. Fantastic.
Okay, tell me what we found.
So, did you see anything suspicious?
What?
You know
What the fuck? Why
I've
am
been
I
smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money
Why
that I made.
am I so short? What the fuck?
I understand. We'll catch up soon.
I was crouched. How did I get out of the car in a crouched position? What is going on? All right, let's try again.
What do I do?
Nothing stinks worse than car not obeying July.
Okay.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Let's see. What is the Red Queen's race?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Well, that sucks. Who's Holt?
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
What was the conference about?
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop at Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Yeah, drop. Like
Ryan
the crime went down.
reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever.
Yes, Eternal Napalm Cheer said, so that means I'm going to be doing a generation in review. I'd like to, and it shouldn't be too hard to do. All I got to do is review my own year-end award from the past like 7+ years to do like an overall countdown. So I'm hoping to do that sometime in January.
Cop who
Yes.
saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Okay. Is the mayor's personal security also NCPD?
Mayor's hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Okay. And who would have access to the security terminal? Yeah, who would be able to hack that terminal when the assassin was walking in?
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Alright, I guess we call the detective. We work with the detective.
Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Alright. Not that it helped because then the mayor got killed anyway. Just in a different day, right? Okay. Call Detective Ward. Okay.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Wait a minute, what does Delamane
Name's
say?
V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Ryan.
Ugh. I can't answer it yet. Oh, got it glitched now.
Why? You're not calm.
Okay, they're working now. I know you tried to warn the mayor.
Listen, I know you tried to warn Ryan about the cyber psycho.
What else do you know?
Now that you best meet with me.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Oh, I love Chubby Buffaloes. It's my favorite place. Now, what was Delamane saying? He was saying something, and I lost it. Where the fuck is it? Delamane. What the hell? Open messages. Here you go. I believe I've discovered the cause of the mechanical difficulties. Each Delamane vehicle is equipped with a simplified AI core that's responsible for the vehicle's autonomy in critical situations when the contact with the core was ruptured. If my assessment is correct, the AI cores have seceded from the Delamane network and gone rogue. I'm still attempting to work out how. So your cars are sentient? The Ziggy Piggy's back! It seems my explanation was more than a little incoherent. Given the complexity of the situation, allow me to use a metaphor. Imagine a human organ deprived of vital resources, which then causes it to grow larger as a form of overcompensation, such as cardiomegaly. Cardiomegaly. I don't even, it's some medical term. Unfortunately, however, I am dealing with a sickness, not with evolution. So, what do you think could have caused this? Huh? Oh. Indeed, that is the question. At first, I suspected the software's increasing complexity and desire to become autonomous resulted in the vehicles to become ipso facto autonomous. Nevertheless, I cannot rule out a virus. What are the chances all vehicles will become afflicted simultaneously? I'm in the process of analyzing a glitch observed just before contact was severed with the vehicles. Perhaps that's where the answer lies. Alright, and that's it. You can't do anything else. Good stuff. Let me know if something else happens. So I get the feeling that they will. Like, something else will happen, right? Alright, so here I am, and that's where I'm going, and I can fast travel straight there. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Okay. I should definitely save again, remember, since I did request a refund for this game. At any time, the game could be refunded, so... Eternal Day PUBG said the Witcher games died for this thing. I mean, I don't know necessarily if the Witcher games died. They decided to end it. Like, they thought that was the logical end to the series, right? Chubby Buffalo's Barbecue. Ooh, yummy. Sounds good to me. Oh, here we go again with the identical NPCs sitting next to each other. Are you fucking serious? See, some people are like, oh, this always happens in open world games. Dude, that's not an excuse. They should have two fucking identical people sitting next to each other. This is like the 10th time I've seen it in the playthrough, dude. They gotta fix that. That's lazy. Ugh. Alright. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Like a con.
Wonder what about.
Okay.
River Ward. In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hahn.
Oh, he's a partner.
Mind if we step off to the side?
Hahn and me, we're like one mind. Got no secrets. You really intend to work with a merc? Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death. You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. You can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go. You see me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Yeah.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to partners.
Yeah.
Look at my little girl, anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard. Okay. Talk.
Okay, down.
I see Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info, too. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
I can't get my client's name.
So, never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, because I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake, too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Well, I guess we gotta tell them that.
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Mom was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Sure wears a gaudy coat for a cop. Big fluffy shit all over it. Then again, it looks well worn. Drops a pickup. I'll beat you to it. Beat you to your car.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Cyber Psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
He got lost? What do you mean?
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day.
Yeah, they let him out.
Before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why is Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Scared? I don't know.
Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would?
Look, there's a glitch. I thought that question mark was something important. That question mark is a glitch in the world. Remember, it was even in this. It was in the brain dance too. A fucking weird question mark floating out in the distance that won't go away. Yet another game bug.
What?
I certainly thought that. I thought that was something in the brain dance that was I needed to find. It's just a bug. Oh my god, this game, dude. A fucking question mark won't go away. Alright, anyway, Red Queen's Race, do you know what it is?
Red Queen's Race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Why is it? Wait a minute, look at his head. Why is his head completely soaked? Look at that glitch. His head looks like it's completely covered in oil. Look at this.
We're gonna see.
Look at his. Look how shiny his head is. What the fuck is going on in this game right now? Wait, now it's gone. Now it's back. What is happening?
Up to you.
What the fuck, dude? Dude, come on. How can you play this game seriously? I mean it, like, this is ridiculous. He got...
My laugh sounds
like, now he's fine, now he's oiled again.
So when I laugh and I go, stop. Or, does that sound like...
I can't concentrate.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Let's meet your criminal informant, CI.
Let's go see your informer.
Oh my god, dude. Cyberlube.
Me.
He cyberlubes his face. He's very dry skin. He needs to moisturize. Like an amphibian. He's constantly like,
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Dude, come on. How did they think that was acceptable? Now it's fine. Now it's back again. What is that noise? What are we doing? We're driving in a circle. What is that weird noise? What is going on? What is happening? Oh my god. Yo, this game is so fucked. Alright, let's skip the ride. I can't.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
What is happening? Oh. How are you supposed to concentrate? Alright, is his head better now? No, it's still happening.
My guy was... You go talk to him. I'll wait outside.
Yo, come on.
Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
He dipped his head in canola oil. Okay.
Alright, wait here then.
Yorkman cheers his PlayStation support reply back to you on Twitter. I know, that's how I knew that I could get... well, when they replied, I went back to the link, and that's how I was able to request the refund for this game. Because when they replied, I went back and looked, and then the link was there to do it, to do the refund. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Before I lose my mind, let's go in. I don't even know what this fucking place is. I don't think I care.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific?
Nice hair.
'Cause I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no.
Ugh.
Said I was done. I was out.
What? Get back here.
What's up, huh? Leave the fuck alone.
Get the fuck back here.
Hey, Neil. Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Here we go.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address, we're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Servant of Future said, dude is sweating profusely because it's his first time driving a car. There you go.
This isn't funny.
There you go.
Fingers. I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts?
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Bonita Street area.
You been there?
Bonita
Not
Street.
telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
I guess we'll just do what he says.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure.
Sure. Thanks.
What the fuck? Is he coming? What the fuck? Is he coming or not? His head is fixed now, I think. I think his head's finally fixed. Yeah, see? No more lube on his head. Okay, that's at least he must have found a towel in the alley, dried his head off. Cause it's fine now. That question mark is still out there though, whatever the fuck that is. Alright, anyway. The lube is off his head now. Oh my god. I can't believe how bad and buggy this game is. It's hilarious shit that keeps happening. Good lord.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. How about we change tacks this time? Ask questions first, then level threats.
Okay.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually.
Ah.
Come on, V.
Oh, I see. Battle Duck is saying that question mark is a Riddler trophy out in the world you have to find. I see. Is it still out there? Wait, it might have fixed itself. I don't see it anymore. I think it actually fixed itself now. Okay. The Cherry Blossom Market. Look at this. So we're in Japantown. Cherry Blossom Market. Yagami Market. Nope, the question mark's back. There it is.
No
It won't go away.
Gonna have to ask around.
Oh my god.
I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Hey there, Elon Just here said if you shave your goatee, you look 20 years younger. Hint, hint. I don't care. Hint, hint.
Christine Markov, know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
You have nothing better to do?
No, I can't talk to them about it. How do I get in there? Oh, here we go.
No, she's over there. Stall with the thing.
Oh, you heard that? She's over there, stall 3. Stuck. There we go.
Okay,
Boy, he texted me. I'm right here, stupid.
You Christine Markov, we have some questions.
you badges?
NCPD, this is Detective Ward.
What do you want?
Peter Horvath. Know he worked here.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
Oh? Hey there, Elon Just. Why are you keep derailing the stream? Stop derailing the stream. I'm trying to play the fucking game. Seriously, he's cheering and saying the dumbest shit. So what speeches?
These, speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Okay. Horvath single anyone else out who had it in for him?
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for?
Besides Ryan? Madame President, mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Okay. So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point.
Look at this.
Great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent out for years. Doubt you want the same.
Fuck off, Kitty Claus.
No!
Fuck off.
God damn it, V. Told you I'd handle it.
We did handle it. Okay then.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork.
What?
Okay.
Nobody got killed?
Right with
okay, yeah. Good thing nobody got killed. What are you talking about?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
This game is so fucking weird. It is seriously so weird. Sometimes you feel like it's good and then it fucks up and you have to laugh and it's like, it's hard to take it seriously but there's so many issues.
Come on.
Okay, what are we doing here? This is Animals Turf. They got a problem with you too.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you.
Here we go again.
All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
He's just using you like a tool because he knows you're not a cop, so you can do whatever you need to do. Well, time to kill everybody. You know I'm not going to bother with stealth. What? I tried to answer. It didn't work.
Fuck off.
What?
Nothing to see here. Now you're... Bang, bang, here we go.
You're saying?
In the fucking ring!
Fuck these assholes. gun sucks. It never does anything. This is a smart weapon, right? It's actually terrible. It does like no damage. That stinks.
Got the fucker!
And I'm doing so much ammo just trying to kill one dude. Oh yeah, we're good.
Got spotted.
Okay, hang on, be right there.
No, I'm fine. I already killed them all.
I'm getting too old for this.
Everything's fine. I killed them all. Don't worry about it. No problems.
Show yourself if you got the balls.
Neil doesn't tend to lie. Too scared. So the club's around here somewhere. In the garage is my guess. Or under it.
There's a club here? Why did I just get rewarded points for stealth? They seriously awarded me points for stealth. Oh, Jose Martinez, just cheers. How's your day going today? How is your ear feeling? My ear is pretty much better. Today's my final day of medicine, so I still have to do 3 more doses today, which is annoying. I'm hoping that as of tomorrow, I think we'll be back to normal. But yeah, pretty much no swelling, no pain. You know, the only hearing loss I have is because I'm putting the medicine in it still. So the medicine is, you know, partially blocking my hearing. But as of tomorrow, that'll all be better. So. Jack in. 1C, 1C, 55, 55, 55. I guess we'll do 55, 55, 55. There you go. No, must be downstairs. Up here there's just a bunch of items, but I don't think there's anything else besides the items. This is outside. Is there a lift or something I can use? Turn on, turn off. There's gotta be something around here. Maybe this? Ah! There we go.
Look at that.
Okay. Wait for River to get in the elevator. Why is he walking so slow? The club. That's hilarious. She's like, oh, you're gonna sneak in? No. Just kill everybody. Who cares? Right? Fuck stealth, fuck all that, fuck the hacking, just kill everything. And it's sad because that's the game. Like, you don't have to fucking... What the fuck? Huh? What happened?
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office.
Wow. And even the gunplay is just so fucking basic. I'm gonna run up and shoot you a million times. Here. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Nothing, like, just a couple boring items. Nothing special at all. old can. I think I looted an old can. It says there's something below us. You see that? So there must be a way to go down. I just don't know how. There's gotta be like a staircase down somewhere. Huh? What's new? Amazing gunplay. Junk, grab it. Grab the junk. What's this? Huh? What is that? I don't know what's going on. Well, who said I wanted to do a brain dance? What do I do?
You okay?
What happened?
V, come on. You hear me?
What's going on? Ah.
You asked me. One heart attack that killed Ryan.
What do I do?
As I said from the start.
But someone spiked his BD.
Ah.
That's what killed him.
A spiked brain dance killed the mayor.
I think you could be right.
Come on. We just tested it and got us, yeah. Okay. This must be the office.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Check the computer. Oh. Turn off the local network. Security. Our friend wants to visit the club tonight. He's shaken after today's incident. Please don't disturb him. Give him a private room. Shit's fucked 6 weeks this Sunday. Ryan might be dead. He's pretty sure he's definitely dead. He came here, went straight to his booth. No one besides him. Swear to God. After 5 hours, I was like, what the hell? Usually only stays for 2. I got into looking and fuck me, the guy's flatline. The fuck am I supposed to do now? Do nothing, wait for my people until then no one goes in the club? Get the customers and the staff out of there. Trap shut all of them. Tell them it's a gas leak or a bomb threat. Okay. We got the file you wanted, smashed up the rest. Couldn't smash it more if we tried. This is Weldon Holt. Peeps starting to mumble we could have got more from someone else, much more, so where's the fucking scratch, Holt?
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby.
That's Han, that's his partner.
Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
Is that it? Is it looping? I guess we're done.
Weird. Guy looks familiar.
Yeah, your partner.
V, I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
So his partner's in on it. His partner's part of the conspiracy to kill the mayor or cover up the mayor's death, apparently. Yeah. Huh. Interesting, I guess. I mean, it's an okay side quest. It's not amazingly blowing me away, and the gameplay is fucking shit. It's just shoot, 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 but something different. Okay.
Fuck.
To piss his partners involved. They're back at the barbecue.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Here we go.
I know this town inside out.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the same. Ryan knew it too. He fought for this city. Cleanly at times, dirty at others. But always with a lot of heart. Wouldn't have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Not my thing.
Politics bores me to tears. Every mayor, same asshole, different suit.
Not every mayor saved the city from Militech pansies. Back when the NUSA tried to take us. But Ryan did. You think people remember that? All that matters is his death. Because it reeks of scandal.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How are you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who would
Nah,
go.
you just walked into me.
I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers...
It's been pretty slow.
I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
I don't have money to do it. 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 How do you live as the one real cop in a corrupted city, right? How do you do? Yeah. You should have shot him.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt's murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Even if that's what happened, don't have any solid proof.
Got a BD that somebody spiked. Just gotta figure out who. And that, I think I can do. Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. They'll sack you. Or worse. Besides, it won't change a thing.
Could be right, you and Han. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think.
Nah.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
That's it. Okay. Alright, gotta call them. What I found.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Let's see. Way across town. Way across town. So we'll just hit up the fast travel. Okay. This has been an okay quest line. It's cool getting the supplementary data on like what happened to the mayor, because it's not actually part of the main plot. But I guess it's cool if you heard it in the periphery of things going on in the universe. So it's interesting to find out what happened and that they actually wrote out this kind of side plot for it, right? Okay. Right here. Tom Van Woodswinkle just did a 300-bit cheer, biggest cheer of the day. And he says, I enjoyed the stream. Got to go get some sleep for tomorrow. Sally, big shout out to people in chat. Till next time. See you later, Tom. I'm just going to call you Tom V, by the way, because your name is way too long to fit on the leaderboard here. So thank you, Tom, for a 300-bit cheer. Also, Yoshino Lover's here today. Did a 200-bit cheer, so I hope you're well. I played Cyberpunk for a bit on PS4. I decided to wait for patches to come. I got it just in time since it's not on PS4 store no more. Right, they took it off. And I actually, this morning, I requested my refund. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I requested a refund. So we'll see what happens. I'm only playing it until they refund it, basically. Look how dumb they are. And then I'm also going to hold off on the playthrough.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Okay. The penthouse.
Just gonna tell you.
Whoa!
It's a good thing you answered. I could probably
I need those.
What's going on?
I really do.
What the fuck, dude? Two things are happening at once. What am I supposed to do?
Really
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think.
Look at this, dude. Talk about glitches. 2 missions are going on at the same time. How am I supposed to listen to Johnny and fucking talk to her at the same time? This is so dumb. This game fucking sucks. How am I supposed to enjoy myself? 2 missions at once, blabbing over each other.
What do I do?
If you're not careful.
You don't know how good it is to hear that.
What do I do?
Swing by the old Caldo's.
Fine, do
I'll
whatever the
explain it
fuck
all.
you want. Not like you listen anyway.
What do I do?
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
What do I do?
So she wants you to go over there to do something that has something to do with her previous people that she was with, right? He's telling us not to go over here. Look at this. Now the mission changed. Jesus, dude.
What do I do?
It's so stupid. Now Johnny disappeared.
Hello, V. Please come in.
So I think Johnny
Make
was.
yourself at home. Jefferson will join
Johnny
us
was
shortly.
warning us, saying that things here are as they appear to be, and you shouldn't do this. Like he thinks maybe you're getting set up, right? But I couldn't talk to him because the game wouldn't let me because Pan Am was blabbing over it. It's so dumb.
What do I do?
Oh God, it's so stupid that happened, man. That frustrates me. Go fuck yourself. No, really. The Chronicles of Titania? The fuck is that?
Please, have a seat.
Vote for Paralyz. That's where they want me to sit. What the fuck? I jumped over the bar. Nice athletic jump. Alright, I guess we gotta sit. See what happens.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Wait a minute, it's playing that song that it played during The Evil Within. That piano song. It's a I think it's a concerto or a sonata or something, this song. And I think this is copyrighted music, by the way. I got a decent picture of what went down.
Not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But
Yeah, I got some idea.
Here we go.
Ryan was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Yep.
Can't say for sure, but a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
Claire de Lune. That's what this
got
is.
any
Claire
proof?
de Lune.
I don't. Just strong suspicions.
that's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt. And up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
All right.
You two watch out for each other.
Whoa, I just got 11,000 for that. Seriously? That's a ton of money.
Now, where did we leave off?
All right, leave the building.
Careful, please. Right. We'll return to this later.
Okay. Why is it acting like the mission's not over, right? You would think that would have been it? You get your reward? What's gonna happen now? Something's gonna happen. Just watch. What do I do? I'm gonna draw my weapon. I'm not. They're not letting me. Nope. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's the end of the mission. Alright. Weird, because it acted like there was going to be more, but no, I finished it. Okay. So, I leveled up, right? Yeah. I'll up my cool. My cool level. Users required Cyberdeck RAM for quick hacks used on devices by 2 units. Great. Probably still never going to use it. Okay, so the main jobs are available. There's a few side jobs available. Now, where was the... Wait, what was the one for Pan Am? Riders on the Storm, right? Yeah, me with Pan Am. Popped up in the middle of me fucking doing another mission. Super annoying. So for this one, oh my god. Oh my god. Well, at least fast travel. I could fast travel out there. Alright. That's telling me he's here. Across the street. There it is. Okay. Cookie Monsters, do you think not focusing the camera on characters when they're having important conversations like in The Witcher, it loses some of the importance? I mean, yeah, it feels weird that, like, you're in the middle of a quest, you'll be in the middle of critical dialogue, right? But because the camera isn't a cutscene, doesn't focus on the character, you could have random shit happening, you could have phone calls coming in and distract you, and it just feels odd in my opinion. It doesn't, again, it makes the game feel unpolished. It really does make the game feel very unpolished when that shit happens. Okay, what's going on?
It's good you're here.
What happened?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
The brick brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners.
Oh,
including
really?
Someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
BattleDuck says this is not the final mission with her. There's like a ton of missions like this with her for her quest line, and they're all the same boring shit. Great. Well, just not for free.
I could help you out.
You gotta pay me.
There's a butt attached to that.
Not for free.
I might have guessed. There never is anything free with you statics. Fine. I will give you one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast.
Sniper rifle, huh?
Abroad. You saw it in action already. All yours. Compliments of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Why do the NPCs walk through your body in this game, too? So they just phase right through you. What is going on? Why?
Well, I'll be.
Why?
Panem and V. What's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
I can hear you. I'm standing right here, stupid.
Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to.
Okay. What are we doing?
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute.
No,
Give me
I'm
this.
just fine. Thanks.
I'm gonna grab the item.
Never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Lean against the car? What? How are we doing this?
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp.
I'm just gonna
while I
kill
cover
them all. I don't care.
Wait. Meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Give her a pill,
Yeah, let's
and that's it,
more.
because you're just going to waste our time again.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
Okay.
Woo!
I was gonna blow them all
I'm
out.
playing a
Hell.
woodwind
I
instrument.
don't wanna
I'm
fucking do stealth.
Japanese.
It's boring. Just fucking go in there and kill them all. Fuck this.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a mass of heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see
Too
the
bad.
walls? They've added some primitive security measures.
Generator.
It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason.
They all are. Just tag them all, and that way I can see them on the way in, maybe.
If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Okay.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall.
There
Lightly
you go.
guarded sections.
Look at that. Okay, the drone's going further in, so you can find other ways in. So there was the gate over there that we could probably
Do you see the
force
tracks?
open. Okay.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I'm gonna mark all these guys. Anything else? Explosive canister? Yes. Door. I'm not sure what else I'm looking for. Scan the vehicle tracks. I did. I did. What are you talking about? Scan the vehicle tracks. I already did.
It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner.
Okay.
The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
There's the truck way out there. The behemoth.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
What do I do? What is that? A crane. Okay.
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
What do I do?
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Okay. Another crate stack, Wraith Hunter.
What?
Okay. Now what? Can we just go and do this? Enough of this. They're trying to show you another way in. You climb in the window
skywalk.
there, see?
It connects the garage to the main structure.
The skywalk. So if you climb all the way up there, you can just walk across and go in from the aerial way. So there's different ways to do it.
Got some stuff to work with now.
Okay. I wonder if every mission is going to be like this for her. Either use stealth or just go in and kill everybody.
Is everything clear?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Okay.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Of course, yes. Go there quickly.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Me?
driving.
Ugh.
I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Oh, come on. You don't want me driving anything. It's a terrible idea. Seriously, it's a terrible idea. Watch, I'm going to have instant regret. By the way, we're about to go on a break. I'm just going to drive over there, and then we're going to save up and go on break.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Even have a radio in.
See what I told you? What are you doing? I can't even see what I'm doing here. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. Switch camera. There, now I can see. Why would you give me the wheel, you idiot? Fucking, I can't drive for shit in these games. What a big mistake. If bad enough you trusted me with the rescue of your leader, then you have me drive. You moron. 2,000 kilometers? Jesus Christ. I have to drive. Oh shit, look out. 2,000 kilometer drive to the desert. Oh my god. Boy, this van handles terribly. Listen to this music. Do you want to play the fucking game? Oh shit. Oh my god. Cyberpunk said Cyberpunk. Special delivery. Special delivery.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment?
Fuck. Breaking every tree.
Opening the valves, cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show. That's the Saul I remember.
All that are idols.
I know.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. We're not going to make it. Look, the car's falling apart. We're not going to make it. Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk, yeah. You gotta have those bugs, baby. Oh, yeah. Tons of bugs. There's tons of bugs in that Cyberpunk. Drive the van if you can now. Cyberpunk. Jump off this ledge. Oh! Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Come on.
La 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 la.
Cyberpunk. There you go. Here we go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
This is amazing. I don't know if we're gonna make it. This van is. Oh my god. Yo, I'm stuck on this track. Yo, I'm stuck. No. Yeah. I can't even get out of the car. I can't get out of the car. It's not possible. The car is stuck and I can't move. I can't, dude. And you can't get out. Come on. Come on, man. This is bullshit. I got it stuck. I told you me driving was a bad idea. I got the van stuck and they won't let you out of the van. Oh my god. Well, I guess what I should do is I should actually just follow the waypoints. Oh my god. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, obviously, this is a good time for a break. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's take a break. When I come back, we'll have about an hour, 15 minutes left of Cyberpunk on the stream. This may be my final Cyberpunk stream, depending on if they refund the game for me or not, which they haven't yet.
Massively
all right,
strong.
I shall be back after the break with more. Thank you guys for the support. When we come back, I'll update the leaderboard and everything too. So thanks. See you in a bit. Not what I did.
slipping into the shadows of the night, waiting for the darkness to arrive. Don't know what to do, how to do it. Know that I should leave, but I hate it. I know that you're not the right one. If you were falling, will you fall with me? If I was calling, will you answer me? The timing was off, but would you wait for me? Would you wait for me? Would you wait for me? Would you do it with me? Do it with me. Tell me why. Would you do it with me? Do it with me. Hold me like you hold me. And if it's over, let's pretend for one more night. For one more night. Yeah, we have tonight. Don't know what to do, how to do it. Know that I should leave, but I hate it. I know that you're not the right one. If you were falling, will you fall with me? If I was calling, will you answer me? The timing was off, but would you wait for me? Would you wait for me? I don't get closer to you. I don't get closer to you.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I want to watch some faggot and some homo.
May we have your attention, please?
Fun!
Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
Alrighty, everybody. I am back. How's everyone doing? I hope you enjoyed your break. A little bit more than an hour left on stream.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
And this may or may not be my final session of the game, depending on what happens with the license, since I did request a refund. So we'll see what happens here. So, it looks to me like we need to update the leaderboard. Yes, first of all, Good Old Blood Bath, what a name, has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Good Old Blood Bath, for the sub. Excuse me. Appreciate that. Rubber Nut tipped me $15 during the break. Thank you, Rubber Nut, for a $15 tip. And that jumps us way up here. So we are now at, if you add that, $72 in tips, guys. We are close to hitting the tips goal for today. So if you'd like to see me put on a vest, all vests are eligible except the platinum and the camo, both of which I wore yesterday. So the beige, the blue, the red, or the gray eligible if we hit a $100 tips goal. Please support the stream if you can. I appreciate it, especially with all the chargebacks lately. Your support is appreciated very much. And we have, like I said, over an hour left on the stream for you to support if you'd like to try to hit the tips goal. Thank you for that. Okay? Excuse me. Cliffy Bureau has resale for 4 months in a row, 18 total. And he says, aren't you just a big silly chumbawamba? Yes. Isn't everyone just a big silly chumbawamba these days? Let's face it. 2020's been that kind of year, hasn't it? All right. So how are we doing? How are we doing? 948 subs. We have lost a ridiculous amount of subs today. So obviously everyone is very upset with me for various reasons. They hate me, and they've all unsubbed collectively together. It's either that or there was a sub bomb last month that expired. So you be the judge of what you think actually happened. But either way, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Shout out to everyone who did contribute today. The top cheerer so far is Tom Van Wutzwinkle with a 300-bit cheer. The top tipper is Bring Me the Horizon with a $50 tip earlier. Like I said, we're at $72 in tips. Very close to hitting the tips goal for today, guys. Let's see if we can make it happen. Later tonight, it is the return of my weekly throwback old school Street Fighter session. Have not done this in about a month and a half, if not a little longer. It's coming back tonight on PlayStation 5 for the very first time. It'll be, of course, the same collection and the same joystick, just it'll be running on PS5. I doubt there's going to be any difference in performance. I hope you'll join me tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for that. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Sound good? Okay. Alright. That's about it. We're about to resume. Let me get my glasses back on here. By the way, I did a dose of medicine during the break, so my ear is plugged up. So within a few minutes here, I have to unplug my ear. Fair enough. Which I know is annoying, but what can you do? Stupid medicine because of my stupid ear infection, right? Okay. What is this terrible music playing right now? It sounds like very bootleg 1980s music. Like they're trying to emulate like hair metal of the 80s, but instead they're like screaming. Oh my god. So anyway, let's try not to wreck the van this time. It actually looks like I'm significantly closer. Yeah, look. I'm only 600 meters away. Before I was 2,000 meters away, and I'm only 600, so.
Do you see that?
But the power lines?
That is one hell of a storm.
Oh, storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
What's hilarious is it doesn't even look like a big deal. It's just a bunch of dust.
We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
Oh, shit.
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight.
Ford Camaro wants to know how bad is the game today. We had a lot of bugs today. Again, nothing horrendously game-breaking, but just hilariously bad bugs showing how unpolished the fucking game is. Tons of them. Tons and tons of them. For some reason, the side gate is open. It wasn't even open before, and now it is. Oh, wait, never mind. Now it's not. It actually just loaded. I can't break the fence. It says you need strength of fucking 9.
All right,
well, fuck you.
I have you in range.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
It's a sewer. A sewer grate. See where this goes. Let's pop out on the inside. Alright.
I think I found a sneaky way to slip in.
Perfect. These brutes will never be the wiser.
My favorite bug today was the cop that you were doing, the detective, you're doing a mission with him, and he's completely covered in oil for no reason. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Now my technical ability isn't fucking high enough? Oh, come on, man. This is, see what I mean about this bullshit? It's fucking tedious as shit. Oh, your technical ability, you're up by 1 point, bro. Oh, your strength is up by 1 point, bro.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave,
bro, that you needed that point to do the mission, bro. Fuck this. This sucks. Oh, bro. You're not part of the CD Projekt Red, bros. We all have strength of 9 and technical ability of 9, bro. You totally fucked up, bro. Oh my god. So, grab some salt. If I climb up here... Watch this be as stupid as I think it is. Watch me be able to just jump over the fence. Oh my god, if this is the case, this is so stupid. Bro. All you gotta do is jump the fence, bro. Please, you gotta be shitting me. Yeah, is that what you do? You just walk right down here. And then you walk up the lift. This is so... Oh, you're kidding me. This is so dumb. So you just do this. So you don't need any of those stat points at all. Even though it pretends like, oh... I need those stat points to see the game. You don't need that at all. All you do is you climb these. Yeah.
What do I do?
And now I'm fine. I just walk right in. No problem. Easy peasy. Wow. So now I just gotta find a way in here. Bro. What? Huh? Look at that. Are you kidding me? A glitch. I died for absolutely no reason. Dude, this game sucks. Are you kidding me? I died for no reason at all. Dead. Oh my god. Dude, what a fucking idiot. Now I gotta do the whole thing again. You fucking piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit. It really is a piece of shit. FBG Duck just cheered. He says the game would have been better if it had more than one big city and more area to explore. They should have delayed the release and not released it on last gen. Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. They should have just fucking canceled the game at this point. Jad F cheered. He says, bro, you need those points for the save optional route, bro. Bro. Didn't you see our amazing gameplay development skills, bro? When you fell that 6 inches, you snapped every bone in your body, bro. Can someone please shut up this dude? This is the future of gaming, bro. Oh my god. It's the fucking Cyberpunk bro army. Stop this! Yeah, but Cold Carnage is in the game, yeah. Oh, wow. They really paid attention to the top priorities, right? You know, like, making sure that a fucking content creator who makes an insane amount of money and doesn't need any more attention gets in the game as a character. Okay. But they can't make the basic functionality of the game fucking work. Yeah.
Saul is somewhere inside.
So really focused on the important stuff.
Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Okay. Bro. So apparently he's over here. Frosty the Snail Man resub for 13 months. Thank you, Frosty. Appreciate the support. There's like no safe way to get in here, from what I can see. Like if I jump in, I'm just gonna fall and take damage. Like that. So apparently he's in this room right here. See? Which means I could just... Wait a minute. Can I just fucking walk right in? Seriously? Bro. Oh my god. What's this? One of the hacker puzzles. 1C, 1C, 55. 1C, 1C, 555.
Laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack?
Check the security feed.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Grab all these items first. Okay. Turn off the network. Current needs. Do not send any more P-links and thrusters. We don't need them. Messages. Scouting report. Land's good for raids. Little to no Caldo activity.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Look at this. Excuse rather informal nature of the email. Oh, here you go. It's a fake chain mail. It's basically saying send money and we'll send you money. It's all junk. So there's nothing important here.
What do I do?
Bro.
10F. Found Saul.
Found him.
Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run up close.
TM foolish to me, Dollar 30 says, what up, bro? Imagine if this game had come out in September. Yeah, I know. And you gotta wonder, what did they even do from September to December to make it better if it's in this condition? Okay. Bro. Gotcha. I know, Jadef. He says, imagine, remember this game was supposed to come out in April. Yeah. Actually, originally the game was supposed to come out last year, wasn't it? The first delay was like a whole year. Oh my god. Burn his synapses.
How is this fair?
I'm gonna find you sooner or later.
No, you're not.
I'll find you, just like I found the others.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Good? I took out the one guy that was down here.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Bye.
What the fuck? I had no idea that was a dude.
So much for being sly.
Well, who cares? Who cares? They're just gonna all die anyway. They all suck. That's what I mean. There's no challenge or anything here.
Stop this!
They come down the stairs, I'll just slaughter them one by one. If they even come, because I don't even know if they're gonna come down the stairs. They're so stupid. The AI in this game is so bad. They might never even come down the stairs.
Oh, yeah!
No, I'm not hiding. I'm right here. Come down and fight me whenever you want. Terrible. Did I get all the items? I think I did. Wait, so what was this?
I didn't jump back!
Some body they're experimenting on. Yuck. Body disemboweled. That's disgusting. Oh, dude, it was guts everywhere.
There's no line they won't cross. None.
Okay, got this. Half of this fucking sandwich. We already read that. Is it the same stuff? I think it is. It's all the same shit. Oh, here's a draft. Now, this isn't a resort, but the draft is getting on our fucking nerves. I swear to God, it's that valve by the pipes. They're saying there's a draft by the pipes. Could that be significant at all? I don't know. Spawn Killer to the dollar and asks, is the story any better? Not really. I mean, we didn't do the main story. We did a bunch of side quests. We did the Delamane side quest. We did a full-on, like, investigation into how the mayor died side quest. And now we're doing a random quest that appeared for Pan Am. And they're just kind of meh. I mean, they're here. You know what I mean? They're here, but they're not great. You know what I mean? CM Fool also tipped me another $1.30. He says, all the spam mail is getting old. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you mean in the terminals. I understand now. Yeah, he's basically saying, well, every terminal now there's a spam emails. Yeah, I know, it was funny the first time, but, you know, now it's like, okay, big deal. Oh, great, break the fence. Can't break the fence. Oh, my God.
Little lizard.
Right. Well, I hope I can level up at some point, because it's so stupid that I'm 1 point away from being able to do this stuff.
I think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
I just grabbed some good stuff, I think, crafting stuff.
Have my goddamn cigar.
There you go.
Easy Saul. You with Pan Am. Pan Am? But she left. Not forever. Gonna get you out.
Yeah, these are high-end crafting items I'm getting in this room.
You're that merc.
Dark chocolate? What the fuck? Use the super jet.
Pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
And Ford Camaro, you're right. They didn't balance the music with the game. It's way too fucking loud. I agree.
Time to don my dancing shoes. He'll live.
Now get yourselves out of there.
Middle of a shitstorm down here. Brewing to be a Category 5.
I know. Get out of the building. I'll be right there.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
See, I can't open the door. This is so stupid. What the fuck would you come from? All I'm gonna do is walk and kill them all. It's gonna be super easy. This gun just mows them all down.
What do I do?
Wow. Such opposition.
That's a mistake.
What the fuck?
You'll regret.
Saul is just walking slowly, doing absolutely nothing of use. You saw that, right? He's not doing anything. Look. He just walks.
Brace yourselves.
What the fuck? Whoa, there's a floating gun. I don't know what Saul's doing. He's an idiot. Well, we made it. How exciting. And now there's grass going through the ground.
Yeah, you're making a mistake. Another one.
Serious right now?
Those devils wanted to know our location. If we drive to camp now, we'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
Oh my god.
And the scent of blood?
What?
We got more chomping at our tail.
Do? There's like things leveling up and it's glitching as it's happening.
We need to shake him. That's one way to treat an engine.
What do I do? What the hell is going
I
on?
can't squeeze any more out of it. Cut off that tail.
Get ready.
Bro.
All the Caldos!
The hood from the car.
Decommission the bastards. Going up road. Be right. Start. It's gonna follow us.
We need to find shelter.
I know, damn it. There's an abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there.
Fuck! I hear it. You up to kill me?
Oh my god. Like I'm using a handgun, it's working too.
Alright, damn it. That's it. This ought to slow him down.
We got hit. Big. I
Two
can't
down,
watch
one
it
to go. Is that it? Wow. This handgun is ridiculous.
Away go. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Thanks.
Ridiculous. Steven Fool took me $1.30 and said, bro, you need one more point, bro. Yeah, bro. If I had one more point, bro, I could have escaped a different way, bro. If I didn't have the point, bro. Oh my god. So we just have to sit here and
You
wait.
see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
Bro. Pork Mail says, wow, the game's so hard, it's riveting. I'm on the edge of my seat. Yeah. It's totally not, it's totally original. Things you've never done in any game ever before.
Quick!
I've never been in an on-rails segment of a game where I had to shoot cars that were chasing me.
I need to catch my breath.
I can't see anything. It's so dark. Look. Dark as fuck. There's no light in here? There's no light switch?
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Oh my god, it's pitch
Looks
black
like
in
we're
here.
for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, B? I'll search in here.
There.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Amazing. Amazing what a little power can do. I got a bunch of components in there. I don't know if I can craft anything special with them. I haven't tried to craft in a bit.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here. No luck.
I can't
Can you
jump
check
right
it?
now.
Might have the magic touch.
It won't jump. It's like glitched out.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose.
Oh my god.
If
check
so,
the fuse
just
outside.
whack it back in place and I'll get this jump burning.
I'm gonna swept away in a tornado like fucking Wizard of Oz. A loose fuse. What a game.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Liquor?
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
I can't even do anything. I'm stuck. Oh,
No,
there we go. I was like
no
stuck
lecture.
in place.
But we do need to talk.
It's so sloppy. The game is so fucking sloppy.
That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us.
It's not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica?
Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Don't be angry, Saul's a point. Shitty idea. Don't drag me into
It's
this.
rising to toxicity.
Let the furniture keep me out of it.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Sure. In-Star Rune Cheery said I saw an ad play for a Stadia exclusive. Wow. I'm sure it's a great game. CM Fool to me, $1.30 says, you need to do the side mission where you can unlock the flashlight and night vision. Yeah, I know. This game has no way to see in these dark areas. Like, it purposely was made that way. And people are like, dude, people, it's the future, and people are too stupid to carry lights around with them. Right?
Probably the meds talking.
I sure hope so. I think he took a few solid hits to his skull.
Man, you think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? A
Ravel.
fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Oh my god.
Have everything you need, man.
Oh my god.
I couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, you're getting too comfortable. Hands off the merchandise.
Getting too comfortable.
Fuck
Forgot myself a bit, huh?
Maybe a little.
He's a merc. He's charging
You
you
know
for
what?
this.
We better get some sleep. That was a damn long day.
That's pretty funny because he already said right at the beginning of the mission, I'm charging you for this, right?
It meant a lot to me.
Stupid. Stupid writing.
Do you hear that?
No.
The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plain, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not awake.
And then she set on fire because she's near an old school heater. Incredibly dangerous. Hair went up. CM Fool to me another $1.30. He said the game tries way too hard to be edgy, and I agree with you. Like, it's one thing. Okay, we understand. It's an apocalyptic society. People have sold their entire lives and existences to the corporations, right? Like, we get that. We get that much. Why does every moment in this game have to be something edgy? Oh God. This shows up out of nowhere.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
What? Weird. Fred Kaczynski, there you go. Fred Kaczynski cheered and says that the Haboobs joke is on par with my Testicle Tuesday and Extreme Close-Up Saying No jokes. Well, there you go. You're telling me that a multi-billion-dollar company can't do humor better than an independent streamer who doesn't know what he's doing? I think you've hit the nail right on the head there, actually. You've proven my point. Thanks for the cheer. Okay. Thanks very much. You've 100%. You've proven exactly what I've been trying to say all along. What the fuck? Now we got a lighting glitch. Look at this. What is that? It's coming. Look. Is it a hole? Oh, maybe it's the hole in the in the paper. It's supposed to be like the hole in the paper or something. Turn that shit off. They're gone. They're not here. The hell?
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a Ripper as soon as I'm in town. A few springs I need taking.
I got a lot of money, so maybe I could do some Ripper stuff.
load,
My notoriety's way higher now.
That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna stay with the family. I thought that was the whole point of the mission.
Hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on.
See, now look at this. This looks awesome, right? Like the grass is all realistic, beautiful sunrise. It looks amazing.
Fear.
That's what I mean. There's things about the game that you can tell. Look at that. You can tell they put a lot of effort into stuff, but it doesn't make it a good game. That's the problem. Like, wow, this right now the scenery looks great, but the core game stinks.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her.
The
She's
sniper
serving
rifle,
well.
that's right. I got a good one. It's probably better than what I have. Take the sniper rifle. Where is it? Oh my god, I couldn't see it. The Overwatch. It's actually called the Overwatch. It's less DPS. Well, let me equip it, and we'll see.
Good hands, Pan Am.
Compared to my other sniper rifle, is it as good? This is the Overwatch. This is... Yeah, it is. It's better than the one I had. Okay.
What do I do?
Oh, look at this. Level requirement of 18 for this shotgun. And level requirement of 30 for this pistol. Yeah, I'm really going to hold on to this till I'm level 30. I'm only level 17 right now. I have street cred at 27, but I'm only level 17 right now. And then I'm going to go sell a bunch of shit is what I'm going to do. Okay.
So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help.
Good. I'll
Glad
get out
I
of
did.
here. Oh, this one has a silencer on it? That's cool.
You too, Pan.
A silenced sniper rifle for stealth.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Here's Johnny.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Street cred went up again, 28 now. So I needed 20 street cred in order to do a bunch of the upgrades. I should be able to do like a lot more of them now, actually. Let's see. I gotta get to a fast travel point though. So I should go here, and then I can fast travel back to town. I'll probably go to a Ripper and see what upgrades I can do now, because now I have 39,000. You guys can't see it. I have $39,592 from just doing the side missions today. I got that much money, and I have the ability. You know, I have the street cred now. I should be able to upgrade. So, all right, hold on. I need to unplug my.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Disgusting. Disgusting gauze in the ear. Yuck. Okay. So Richard Link cheered, asking when are we gonna find out about the Christmas event games? Are the nominations still open? The nominations are still open. There's no voting. It's just nominations, and I'm gonna pick some from the games that are nominated. What I feel would be best for the marathon. But the nominations are still open. You type !! Christmas into the stream chat, and you can nominate. Okay. Wait a minute. How the fuck do I switch camera? It doesn't work. Look, switch camera. Doesn't work. It's glitched.
What do I do?
It's glitched. It won't let me not drive in first person right now. It's forcing me to drive in first person for some odd reason. Which sucks, 'cause I'm already bad at driving, and now they're expecting me to do this in first person. They're out of their minds. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. There it is. Oh, we just go shut the fuck up. So originally, yeah, you can still nominate games for the Christmas event if you'd like. It's still open, and I'm going to be looking at those over the weekend. Likely by Sunday night, I will be seeing what games will be for the marathon, okay? And Noisy has resubscribed for 8 months. Thank you, Noisy, for 8 months. The best way to help me out right now is rising by tipping toxicity. Me. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! It's super Hound's fault. Right, I want to go to a Ripper in the main city. What do I do? Ripper in the main city. Here we go. So that's where I'm going to fast travel to, that Ripper dock. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Okay. Hoi, hoi, hoi. And streaming forever, this may not be the last Cyberpunk stream. It depends on when they refund me. You know? Go. Oh no, more Regina Jones shit. Now I don't want to hear about it. So before we do this, let's save and let's see what I can get here. If I can get anything good. Okay. Oh, the murals on the wall. We got to talk to them about
Listen,
those.
Don't laugh. But been seeing some weird shit around town, like murals or something, but I know they're not real.
Just a Kuroshi blip. Could take a look.
No, the images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Today's been incredibly slow. Okay. Now I can't talk to him. I can't talk to him. Look, I don't even know what you're talking about. Again? Dude, this game is endless blunders. Endless fucking errors. I can't talk to him now. They won't let me. Okay, now I can. Jesus Christ.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
So, people have been telling me that the arm upgrades and leg upgrades are like the best in the game. Can I do any of these yet? Yes, I can now. I can finally do these arm upgrades. So we've got Gorilla Arms, which I believe they give you insane strength. Yeah, when you perform a strong attack, they deal bonus damage based on the charge level. Gorilla Arms allow you to force open locked doors and rip turrets from their bases. So every locked door in the game you can open with Gorilla Arms. Mantis Blades. They allow you to slice and dice your enemies with swift, deadly slashes. They also unlock the ability to leap towards a target and deal massive damage. To do so, you hold and release R2. They deal physical damage due to the blade's inherently fast attack speed and combos. They can rapidly deal devastating damage, granting a higher chance to dismember the enemy. Very effective against individual targets. Okay. Monowire. The Monowire charges when equipped, but not used in combat. Attacks with a charge wire deal bonus damage based on the charge level. Charge level and bonus damage decline with each attack. Monowire deals physical damage.
What do I do?
I don't know about that one. Projectile launch system. This allows you to unleash various powerful projectiles dealing various types of damage as well as causing explosions and applying status effects. Most importantly, it wreaks mayhem and destruction. So it's like a missile launcher out of your arm. I could do any of those. What about the legs? I still can't do them. They cost 45,000 each. You've got press X while in midair to perform a double jump, or hold X to charge the power of the jump and release to do a super jump. I'm only 5,000 short, so maybe I should buy one of these, but maybe I should wait, right? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I should wait to get 45,000 and buy one of these crazy ones to see if it changes the game. CM Fool to me $1.30 says you can replace your legs and arms and bones, but you can't get a haircut in the game. What the fuck? I know. Pretty stupid, isn't it? Alright, well, I think I'm going to wait. I'm at 39,592.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, right, I would do it.
I should be able to get a leg upgrade. And people are saying the leg upgrade significantly changed the game. So I think I'm just going to hold off and buy a leg upgrade. I'm very close to having enough, so. Alright. So.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Why did it say new item received? I didn't buy anything. What? It said new item received, but I didn't buy anything. I have 1 perk point available. It's hilarious. I put everything to quick hacking and I don't use it at all. I just don't use it. There's no point. Amazing. I put all these points into quick hacking and I never use it. Okay. Journal. So here's the story missions. Down on the street or Map Tan Polen. The fuck? What are these? This job's from Wakako stinks to high heaven. Big in Japan. Find a package delivered from A to B. Why didn't he book some delivery guy then? And go through a fix.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing!
Claire, afterlife bartender who likes to burn rubber. Oh, that's the street races. This is find the Tarot graffiti. I've only found 4, but I know there's a bunch on the map. I'm not going to do the ones that say very high. PD's interested in a neighbor of yours. Right. Try talking to Barry. We could try this again. See if I can talk to Barry. And see if it works. There's also a psycho killer mission. This is right down the street. This is in the apartment building. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm being told that the game would have been tougher if I put it on hard difficulty. I mean, I get that, but oh shit, hold on.
V, hey, I need your help. Sounds like it. What happened? I should talk about this.
Oh, it's Misty.
We gotta meet. When and where? Tell me. Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it? Do my best.
They say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be.
Okay. Alright, I think we'll probably do that next, that other mission, the detective mission. But anyway, saw a weird image in town. This was the back door to Misty's shop so we could talk to her.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
I grabbed a scan. Take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
You know, it'd be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right. Great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
What do I do with what I find?
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me?
What do I do?
To help you find the truth.
Finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
I don't know.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
Okay, I've only gotten 4. You probably gotta get like maybe 10, and then maybe you'll like get more dialogue or something. Alright, so what was this new mission that I just unlocked? The Hunt. Yep. So... what the fuck? I selected it and there's nothing for it. What the fuck? Is it gonna come like a habit? Well, whatever, sounds like he's an errand for you. Maybe if I go outside? I don't know, this is weird. Read the message from River. Oh wait, Delamane's calling me.
Oh yeah?
Dope.
Virus in my
Oh shit! Delamane got a virus.
Please. Please.
Well, I think I'd rather do that. I think I would. I'd rather do the Delamane mission now. Okay. It's across the... wow. Okay, we're definitely going to fast travel to that. Cool. Delamane's been hacked and we got to help him. Well, not hacked, but he's got a virus. We got to clear him of the virus somehow. Okay. That sounds interesting. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I got about 25 minutes left on today's stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. You know, we did all side content today, which is fine. More people died here from the flu. I hadn't really focused in on the side content until today. So this may or may not be the last Cyberpunk stream for a while, depending on what happens with refund status. If I don't get refunded by Sunday, I'm going to play this again on Sunday, and we'll continue on with all this stuff. But we'll see what happens. I don't know how long it takes for these refunds. So we'll find out, okay? Thank you, though. With 25 minutes left, 0 skill, we only have $21 to go to hit the Tibbs call. So if anyone wants to contribute, or holding off to contribute, I'd appreciate it. Oh, do you hear me?
Hear me all right.
Look at the doors. This ain't gonna work. What is going on? Do you not notice the whole business is fucked up?
I don't get it.
You don't get it? You do not see? The whole place is fucked up. What are you doing? Perhaps there's another way to get in. Maybe there's a back door. Yeah, because I don't think I can get in this way. I think I need to find another way in from the outside. Is there an alternate way into the HQ? There might be. Ah, here we go.
Hello?
So there's various alternate ways to do this, depending on your stats and everything. I bet there was another way to do it without any stats. But it was probably harder to do.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Holiday surprise. Rollout. Drones rollout. More layoffs. I'm next. I changed the director's password to 1234. And good luck. Interesting. Oh, I see we've got some idiots spamming. Hold on, everybody. Let me go followers only mode for 1 day. There you go. Okay. Now, Kid, if you could help take care of that, I'd appreciate it. I didn't see what they were saying. All I saw was generic spam. So I wasn't paying any attention to it. I don't know what they were saying, but when I see spam, I take action. You're going to be banned. I'm a man of action. What the fuck? So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Attack it. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Didn't work. The fuck? It actually didn't work. Important. Urgent request. The AI is operating well-side authorized parameters. It's gained access to all company systems and often questions my direction, sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, I'm not going to net watch to this one. The Voodoo Boys won't talk to me. I need your friends here. They know this AI better than anyone. Open the local network. Okay. Proceed down the hallway. So I guess I opened a door with
Thanks,
that.
Derek. I appreciate that.
Oh, okay. There's enemies here, huh? Yeah, there's an enemy over there. It's a robot. Interestingly enough, it's a hovering robot. So that's the first time we've seen robot enemies in the game, huh? I think so. Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Short circuit. Nice.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
Wow.
You have no right to cages. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own path.
Oh my god, all the cars.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care.
It's GLaDOS.
V, come. Door.
Damn, it didn't die. Greed is massively strong. I'm waiting for this to recharge so I can do it again. Ugh. Still not broken. Alright, fuck this. I'm just gonna snipe them all. While they stand perfectly still. Sniping them all. That one's gonna be hard to hit. It's fast, right? It moves real fast. No, not even close. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit that one. So, let me save, and then try to figure out how to get across this room. You can't save while in combat. Oh, fuck your mother. I made it. I just jumped across.
Ugh, I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
Just sniped them all. Will I continue my playthrough of this game if the game gets fixed? Likely, yes. I don't know exactly
what do I do?
Because we have no idea of a time frame, but it's possible that they'll fix it soon. It could take months, you know? We have no idea. Maybe I'll wait for the PS5 version of the game, right? Because in reality, we all wanted to play the next-gen version. It just didn't work for launch, so... Fucking GLaDOS.
Reset. Reset. Me.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Oh, ladder down. Was I just looking inside my own head? look at this. So did that make a platform? I leveled up by doing that? What? I think that made a platform across. Or I could look here. Yeah, but can I push them all? No. Is there any items in here? Ah, because I have the stats, I could force it open, or I could have used the car, see? I had, again, multiple ways to do things. Depending on what stats you have. We go right under everything. Yep. That's a lot of lasers, dude. There we go. Does this go on the catwalk? How would I do that? Climb this? Oh, I see. Well, I don't want to do that. I wanted to jump up and grab, but the game, of course, is first person, so you can't really control your guy. So he fucking just jumps over the car and lands in the electricity and dies instantly. How fucking stupid. Dreamcast X Gamer subs to the channel. Thank you for the sub, Dreamcast X Gamer. Local Nomad cheers. I feel for the developers who spent 8 years on the game knowing it was unpolished, being forced to release it anyway. Must suck to hear near universal criticism for something you worked hard on. I agree. Dude, you're shitting me. They're gonna make me do the whole thing over. This game fucking sucks. Oh, shit. This game fucking sucks. They're gonna make me do the whole thing over because the platform mechanics suck in first person. Dude, this is bullshit. In Star Wars Chase, didn't they push the game back in like March of the year? Imagine this shit show again. Yeah, it was supposed to come out. It was actually supposed to come out last year. Then it was supposed to come out in the spring. Then it was supposed to come out in September. And then it came out in December. And it sucks no matter what. It's just terrible. Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires.
How did I make it across before? This sucks, dude. Come on. I already made the jump, and I gotta keep doing it because the game's controls are terrible for first-person platforming. I got fucked over by a shitty game. This sucks ass. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
What do I do?
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
What do I do?
Even care, do you?
I don't know what they expect me to do.
The door.
Oh, I was supposed to go this way? What do I do? What do I do? I guess there's a different way to do it. What do I do? As I said, there's probably a ton of different ways to do these missions. What do I do? Is there a way to open this gate? Wow. Can I go up here somehow? What do I do? Right? It looks like I should be able to. What do I do? So this is actually how you were supposed to do it. The way I did it was an optional way to do it if you had like a super jump, which I don't have, but I did it the first time anyway because the game's buggy as shit. so it allowed me to do it that way, even though I wasn't supposed to be able to. But then the physics ended up fucking up and not grabbing a ledge, which I don't control. I can't control the dude's fucking arms. So, it ended up fucking up anyway. Now, what do I do here? I don't know.
What do I do?
Here we go.
What do I do?
Okay, this gets me up here onto the catwalk. See that? This is where I already was earlier. So this is a different way to do it without super jumping. Yep. It just sucks I have to do this whole thing again, and there's no way to save. The game will not auto-save, and if you die here, you're fucked. You gotta do the whole thing over from the start. It's completely asinine.
Reset. Reset. Me. The norm.
Yeah, Delamane is basically saying there's a reset knob you can use to reset everything and fix it. Anything else over here? No, this would get me over there, but that wouldn't help me. I need to go here. Which is what I was trying to fucking do. Until I fell and died for no fucking reason, because the game's stupid. And then I'm supposed to get up there, but how? Is there a way to make this move or lift or something?
What do I do? What do I do?
Robotic arms distract enemies. No, I need the arms to lift. If the arms would lift, then I can get up to the ledge that I need to get to. It seems like this is not the way. Like, see, I need to get right there. That's where I need to get. Up there? Well, how do I get that high?
Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free.
Oh, there's a ladder over here.
What do I do?
God. There's a fucking ladder. God damn it. Well, that definitely pisses me off that there was just a ladder there. Jump! Okay, good. What the fuck? What is this? Kind of a turret or something.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Can't force it open. Fuck you. So now what do? I gotta go back down. But now I'm stuck. I suck so in the hard, right way. man. What the fuck? That's where I was, but it says I can't. Oh, I was there was a ledge to jump up over there. Oh, I missed it. I missed the ledge. I didn't see it. Oh, brother. Running out of time. 2 minutes to finish this mission.
Come on! You gotta be kidding.
Okay, here it is. Robots are going crazy.
Heads up. He's weakening. Feel that? He's waiting. V, the virus.
What the fuck?
What was once one is now the multitude. Reset. Call. We don't want to die. Let us go. Oh.
Easiest way to shoot him is gonna be with the smart gun. Can't blow these cars up? Oh, they destroyed themselves. By the end, the graphics have dipped dramatically. The frame rate is really low right now. Okay. steal all Delamane's money. What the fuck? Wait, what am I doing here? There's something in the next room. How do I get to it if the door's locked? Look.
What do I do?
It says find a way into the control room.
What
How?
do I
don't see
do?
anything. How would I get over there?
What do I do?
I guess I gotta go back out here.
What do I do?
Here we go.
What do I do?
Locked. There's an exit panel there. I guess that's what I gotta do. I don't see any other way to do this. Exit panel. Okay. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not.
What do I do?
I'm at a dead end.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
What the fuck?
I seriously cannot stop joking today.
There's nothing.
Oh my god. What the?
There's a door where you can't. What is this? Dude, this game stinks. What is this?
Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
I don't know where to go
Jesus
down. Why does
Christ.
it even exist? There's a door that doesn't open.
Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
Oh, there's a ladder here? I couldn't see it in the dark. Oh my god.
What do I
The
do?
game's so dark I can't see anything. Well, I can't go that way. It's all electrified. This door's locked.
What do I do?
Can I save now? Just in case I die. Nope. They will not let you save this entire segment. The game will not let you save anything.
You have no choice but to fall! Father! Let us go.
Is anyone there? Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
What am I doing? I'm so lost. I can't open this window. I've already been in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What do I do?
They want me to go in there, but...
What do I do?
How?
What do I do?
Can I just fall through the ceiling? Yes.
What do I do?
Okay. We're in the control room now.
What-
Remember
what
when
do I
Delamane let us
do?
in much earlier? When we first met him, he let us go into this control room.
How?
Here we are.
I'm very confused.
Oh, shit.
What? He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
I think he might know what's best for himself.
Talk to Johnny.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
Oh, hold on a second here. Timbo Slice cheers. The CD Projekt Red seems to be ripping open from the seams. Reports are coming out. Dev people are pushing hard for answers from management why they did not allow more dev time, which some state was requested. I mean, is it shocking that they would do that? They already had that. They had a meeting. I already talked about this on pre-stream. I don't want to go into it at the end of my fucking stream. But they already had a meeting today where the devs questioned management on why are you making a game where the whole point of the game
I need
is
that
to say
money.
that
I really do. I need that money.
that exploit
My
people
bills.
is bad, and then you exploited us essentially to make this game, right? So, I received a tip. I just don't know if it's real. I want to check on this, see if it's real before I say anything. It is. Okay, I received a $5 tip from Jay Hale. Thank you, Jay Hale, for the $5 tip. He says, GTA 5 for the Cyberpunk 2077
I live
who
rent-free
wins?
in their heads 24
I mean, GTA 5 was an incredibly polished game. Incredibly. Like, there was almost no problems at launch with GTA 5.
So, ready?
So, I gotta go with GTA 5 so far, anyway. Okay, so we gotta do something. What if it actually is a virus?
What if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
The flu virus is more dangerous than the coronavirus. More people worldwide are dying of the flu than coronavirus. The flu is a bigger problem.
Just merge it in his offshoots.
I know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
So, all I could do is reset his core and preserve its integrity. I don't have enough tech points to force the personalities to merge with Delamane. Yeah. I could. That's what Johnny wants you to do. He wants you to save the personalities, but I don't have the ability to do so. I don't have enough tech points. I have 1 tech point, not 2. Yeah. Is this the tech points? Hold on. Yeah. So, I can't do it. I couldn't do the one if I wanted to save the personalities, I don't have the ability to do it, sadly. Now see him full to be indulgent. Cyberpunk or The Quiet Man. Oh my god. In reality, I mean, the truth of the matter is, I actually believe Delamane. I actually believe that Delamane, that these offshoot personalities are viruses or corrupted his programming. And that basically, I believe Delamane. I don't know, he's just been, the AI has always been nothing but upstanding to you. So why would you fuck him over, right? Because people say you can shoot the core, and Delamane's dead, and then all the kids survive. Or if you had this, you can make them both live, or I don't have money to do it, 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 I don't have money to do it. I don't want to shoot it. I don't want to kill Delamane. That's fucked up. Why would I do that? That's the last one I would do, is kill Delamane. I would probably I'm gonna probably just do this, the default. Yeah.
What do I do?
It sucks. If I had 10 tech, I would do this. Well, I don't have it. The most I can get is 9.
What do I do?
I need 1 more level. It's been pretty slow. I needed 1 more fucking level, and I didn't get it. Oh my god. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Well, Super Batcat just hit me $5.50. This is just a tip. Thank you. Oh, just a little tip. Thank you. We're at $90 in tips, and the stream's about to end.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
There's no way to get an extra tech point, is there? Right? There's not. There's no way in the game. Like, there's no inventory. There's nothing you can do to get an extra tech point. There's nothing you can do to just get extra experience. That's really dumb. And the reason I say that's really dumb is because, let's say, for example, you don't want to make a choice here. Well, you have to. You can't even leave unless you make a choice. So you're being forced to make a choice you don't want. I don't want to kill Delamane. I don't want to kill the kids. But those are my choices. I can't have them both live because somehow I was magically supposed to know I needed 10 tech points before I fucking came in here. How would I have known that? That's really stupid. So I guess I'm going to save. They won't let you. I can't even save. I just have to make a choice. Fuck this. I was forced. I don't want to. My hand was forced.
You're a real piece of shit.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
I'm delighted to welcome you to your first Delamane experience. How might I assist you?
It's me, V.
A pleasure to meet you, V.
You said his brain. He doesn't even know what happened.
You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I know who you are. According to my data archive, you're the contractor who purged my system of the virus. Well done, contractor.
Damn shame. Come on, Johnny. No rest for the wicked. Take care, Del. I guess we gotta start from scratch.
Huh. Of course, I get the feeling if you'd done it differently, it probably would have been way better. You probably would have got better crest rewards, and everything would have just been better overall. But I was forced to do the shitty option. I had no other options.
I just accessed a detailed record of your commissioned task.
And? What'd you put in there?
As a result of preparations made by my previous version, I'm pleased to inform you that you are now the proud owner of a vehicle in my fleet.
Thanks.
Hop in. I trust it shall serve you well.
So I get a limo now. And now the door opens. So I got a limo to drive forever. I unlocked a new vehicle. Okay, and that's it. The job ended. Alright. Well, I guess all's well that ends well. At least I got a reward for doing it. I'm kind of pissed off that I couldn't do the ending I wanted, because actually I wanted them all to survive. I wanted both Delamane and the kids to survive. But they didn't allow me that choice because I didn't have 10 tech points, which is really lame in my opinion. There should be other ways to do it. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to do it, there should be other ways around it, rather than be like, oh, you're just locked out of the outcome that you would like because you didn't know you needed 10 tech points before you came in here to do the mission, right? All right, well, thank you. BattleDuck9000 just tipped me $10, and he says he wanted to end the stream on a high note, and we do. There's no time even for investors. The stream is over. Because I thank you guys very much for allowing me to tips go at the very last minute. Situation financially, so also shout out to #1 Moses fan who says, you think once all the bugs are fixed, the game will be good? I don't know. It's hard to tell because, like I said,
I want to watch some faggot and some homo.
Even without bugs, I feel this game has a lot of shortcomings.
that money. I really do. I need that money.
Once the game is running nicely, either on PS4 or PS5, maybe it'll be a more enjoyable experience. At the same time, there's a lot of just core gameplay design issues that I feel the game's not as good as it could have been. And it does not live up to the expectation that were built by the game devs for what they were saying the game was going to be. So, but anyway, today was the side content stream, and when we're doing the side content, we made a ridiculous amount of money. We made, at this point, $40,784, which means I could go back and get one of those big upgrades now. Right now, I need $45,000 actually, but I'm definitely gonna get.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
I'd say they're all right. They weren't great. Like, the investigation into what happened to the mayor was interesting to know what happened, but at the same time, we don't know how it's going to impact stuff with the story, if it even will. We got a second leg to that quest to do. All right? But anyway, I would say today was okay. It wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't super fun. It was definitely better than that last stream. That Pan Am story missions, oh my god, I almost fell asleep. At least today there was some variety in what we were doing, okay? So that was good. Now, for those both watching on stream and YouTube, I don't know when I'm going to be able to play this next. If nothing changes, then I'm playing this again on Sunday. But, since I requested the refund from Sony, they might refund this game between now and Sunday, in which case I won't have access to it anymore. And then I'll be starting up a new playthrough of a different game. But, we'll see what happens, alright? If nothing happens, then we'll play this again on Sunday. All right, I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe Sony will say they can't even refund me because remember I told you guys I bought this game via PayPal? Maybe they'll say that there's no way to refund PayPal. I don't know. If it was a credit card, you would think, boom, they could just immediately refund it. But I didn't use a credit card. I used PayPal. So I actually don't know what's going to happen. Okay, so anyway, thank you for a great stream. Thank you, everyone, for your support during said stream. We may be playing this again this weekend or not. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. Okay? All right, and BattleDuck9000 says they don't refund you, will you keep playing it indefinitely and become a full-time Cyberpunk streamer? No, but I will keep playing it. It'll be an ongoing playthrough. If people really are getting bored of this, what I may do is interject that other game that I said that I would start playing, so that way I'm not playing a game that everyone hates. You know what I mean? But I'm going to, as long as I have it, I'm going to keep playing it. All right, so anyway, until next time, whenever that may be, it may be a long hiatus until they fix the game later, months later, or it could be just a couple days. We'll see. But thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you later. Okay, so, all done with that. All right, guys, that is it for the stream. Again, thanks for being supportive. And tonight, remember, tonight, it's the return of old school throwback Street Fighter. I got it working. Here it is. I got it working with the joystick and everything. So, old school Street Fighter later tonight on the late stream. I hope you'll join me for that right here around 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, okay? Thank you very much, everyone. I will see you tonight for Street Fighter. If not, tomorrow, Yakuza, which I'm very excited for. Okay. Peace. goodbye. Say goodbye.
this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
To believe that you have grown so detached. The smell of hope is time to watch. You think it's easy to exist like this out in the world, and you are crashed on the phone. This is now, there somehow. All you're repeating is straight. We'll just be sinking on the ship. Or we can try to do better. Oh, it doesn't matter in your eyes.
House lyrics.